Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected,
Fixerbot says.
to go live, you know what I
Welcome.
mean. Got
Stream
high
starts in 5 minutes.
expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, all unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, all unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, all unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do.
Yeah. Oh? Yeah, I had it up in the corner. Almost forgot. I'm gonna have to finish this I was doing. So, hmm. So I just added this image here. If we want a filter on this, we want to have it not have full opacity. I think I can do that with the color correction here. So 3 layers that are lit a little bit. Then we can see both this and that and everything. Yeah.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme.
So
Calm and
look like that.
collected. I'm about to go live, you know what I mean.
And of course it doesn't work back. Why? Why work?
Something new, learning.
Oh well. So next time, if I do a co-working one, and hop over to
Welcome to
stream
my
start,
stream,
then
where
yeah,
knowledge
it'll
reigns
be on that
supreme.
scene then.
Calm and
And then I
collected.
can make this
I'm
visible or
about to
not.
go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Ah. Mm. So I don't even know what tab we're on here among my lots of them. So yesterday I discovered this thing. I'm gonna put this on my kid. It was in the Kevin Coder stream. So this is his one. I just changed the mouth to be arcs instead. Testing it, making an account. Oh, that's good timing. My mom called. Not how we had planned to start. Anyway, I've changed it to 60 minutes work, 30 minutes break. Meaning 60 minutes looking for work, 30 minutes hacking. Right? That's the break. That's my plan. Oh. So I didn't change the text though. We'll see how it works. I got an email from someone I sent a message to yesterday. But let's first start with this thing here. Yeah, so I think I can. This can help my kid learn programming more. And as he is not really going to any school, I think he needs to teach himself. That's the only way really that works. He taught himself English. He taught himself to write. He taught himself. Well, I was involved a little bit. Scratched. We tried Java first, but it was too big step from nothing to making Minecraft mods. That's what he wanted to do. So now we're doing little steps, and I think Scratch is limiting him now. So this should be more flexible. I don't know about resolution and things. I heard, or I read in the docs that you could do. Welcome in.
New follower hash versus. Less than 3.
That you could do different update rates. So this is like a getting started coding thing for games, but I guess most kids want to make games, right? So the plan is 55 minutes now. Looking for work because I need to find a work job, and then we'll do something. Maybe we should do like Portswigger or something that's not that long, but it could also take a long time if it's a complicated thing. So maybe it's better to just continue on whatever box we were doing. So to get started with the stream, let's just open notes and see what we were doing, because I don't remember. Or rather, I finished the one that I did last. Oh, yeah, so it opened up my private one. So I need to start Obsidian again and do the public. Because that's the one I closed down last time. So, yeah. This is administrator. Probably this is the one we were doing. We're doing 80 on Hack-the-Box, different machines. So I think the one we did after it was Monteverde, I think. Yeah, right. And I was gonna add that one too. So I think that what we will do is maybe put the script I made in the repo where I have like hacking tools. There must be a link. Yeah, this. So that's the source where we got it from. We optimized it, and here's the finished version. Much more readable and understandable. And we can just copy this, and I'm doing it at once. I'm not one for not doing things at once when I think of them, right? And I'm thinking that this is also something that could be good for getting a job, to have stuff on GitHub, right? Yeah, and that's my kids knocking. Yes, love. Gick det bra?
There's no more start.
Vad sa du?
There's no more start.
There's no more start. Okay, det är slut på starten.
And there's no more water in my glass from I put it outside and didn't put it anymore.
Okej.
And it's cold.
Nu får du hämta det. Ett nytt glas med
But I
vatten.
can't do it in my stuff while they go.
Så jag ska hämta vatten åt dig sen sitter du och jobbar. I'm getting bribed by hugs. Okay, love.
And then we'll hang you up.
Okay. You like you still in this mouth? I'm just getting worse. This is so hard to do to get a glass. But whatever. Så gubben här. Varsågod.
Jag är för close to and it was putting it down.
Yes.
No.
Ah, thank you, like gubben. So we went and got cereal, but it was so tough to carry a glass of water at the same time, apparently. So welcome in, you people, and thanks for following. I should switch to the chat so I can see. Hash, yes. Okay, nice. So, right. Let's go to here. I guess it should be on the break right now. I don't know. Nah, this is for. It looks good to have stuff in your GitHub, right? So on my D, I have Obsidian, which is also this whole directory is like accepted from Defender. So because otherwise it would go crazy and delete my things, and I don't want that. So do I have that repo in here too? We could just get it down if we don't have it. But I'm a bit curious. So we could do this, right, with PowerShell. Can't we? No? Oh well. So it's slow. Oh. Well, I guess we can put a CD and we can do the full path. And obfc tab. And no LA on the LS. Others. Nothing called hacking tools or anything like that. So I guess we git clone it. And what could the path GitHub? Make a Pong game. Repos are here. Too high up in the list. So yeah, there's where I put the history. Here's the one I meant, hacking tools. It's just one script in here and the README. So this is for the SUID buffer overflow generator. And let's, yeah, SSH. Or it won't work. Oh gosh. Control Shift pasting in Windows at the time. So the problem with PowerShell is that it makes the first word yellow all the time. Even if you misspell stuff, it doesn't know what got is. No LA. So let's make a new file in here. So we can do Notepad. It's not like we need to change anything. We should call it grab That's not very pretty, is it? Get Azure creds .ps1. Do you want to create a new file? It says, but it ended up over there, so yes. Let's move it back. And let's paste. No, but of course it copied something else. So we need to copy that again. Yeah, so really I need to make the dark mode notepad. I want it. I don't like the one in Windows 11 either. This is at least better. It's just horrible bright light. But it has exactly the functionality I want Notepad to have. I don't want tabs. I don't like Notepad++ or whatever else alternatives there are because they have tabs, you know? When I just want a simple text editor, I want a simple text editor. When I want a complicated thing, I want to use Notepad, right? That's just for pasting something in. Maybe you're in a phone call, you know, Notepad, it's a Notepad. It's not the whatever, yeah? So this should now be, we just have to update this. So if you check here now, we have this one too. Just make sure that's the right name. Get Azure creds. And we need to add stuff in the README there too. So functionality from these. So I guess we Notepad again. I'm almost opening it in Obsidian, but it's not the same markdown anyway. Hello, welcome back.
Cato says, hey ho. Translated from German.
Right, so remember that we might need to add BRs in here. Because it's GitHub. How are you? Hope everything's good. What did I copy? Right. From minimized version of there. And what did I call it? Get Azure creds, right? Minimized and easier to read version of to easier see how it works. You can run each line on the PS command line at the PS prompt. Nah, I kind of like the last one. On the person command line. I kind of like that better. And I think we'll need to put header like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does that look? Oh, also this has an explanation. A script to get locally saved Azure creds when you have certain permissions. We'll see how that looks. That's a long header. So we don't know really how it looks until we're on. All right. We probably need to br slash this, right? Because I think it's finicky GitHub. It's let's just save that. And let's git status. So one modified and one new file. So git add dot and status and git commit. I have 3 M's. Added get Azure creds dot ps1. So this one doesn't have like just updates to the nodes because this is actually a repo with code in it. So status again, just push. You never know when you get funny error messages, that's why I always check. So now this one should have 2 files. And we'll see what the README looks like. Yeah, look at this. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, it totally went crazy. So maybe we should actually edit it here. So we can preview it, right? Because, yeah. So let's just get rid of the BRs and see what it looks like without them. Because maybe if it sees a tag, maybe it thinks you want to be explicit, right? So this actually looks better. But it's not good. And how come this one and this one doesn't have the same size on the text? Oh. I put that on the wrong place and put it in the middle of the line. That's why it's different and odd. So I thought it was at the start of the line, but it wasn't, because Notepad had wrapped it. And I think I will actually remove one of the dashes. And let's see what the preview looks like. So now we have main headers, subheaders, and information, minimized and easier version of, easy to read version of, more to come. So this should be the same level as the other headers, I guess, because the next header will come there. Yeah. Though we have a spelling mistake. I don't even know if you call it spelling though. It's just to see how it works. And these are obviously not supposed to be in the same line, right? And we might have the same problem here. No, we don't. So how does this want us to add a new line there? Here. So I'm going to try a tag again. if we just do BR, yeah, that worked. But I don't want it indented. So what if we P these? Okay, I didn't do P again, but whatever. Oh, it did. So this is not just text editor, this is a code editor. So, I guess we can do that. How will this look in preview? It's ugly again. And the only line break that exists. Yeah, because we will want LIs instead. Should we totally HTML-ize this thing, right? Well, what will happen if we do that? But it is indented, all of it. Because, yeah. So the HTML, I don't remember exactly HTML list. Yeah, I definitely don't know the last stuff. Oh, I even misspelled it, but I think it's, yeah, I meant HTML lists. Let's give me the, what on earth is the top one called? OL. Yeah. OLDL. So unordered list, ordered list, UL. Yeah, that didn't seem familiar. UL is the normal one. Yeah, UL and LE. That's good enough. So let's make UL here. This is not what I wanted to do, but if it looks prettier, let's do it. And let's replace this one with LI too. And now I assume that it looks indented. Yeah, good. Let's fix this blob too. And also the headers, when you put the P tag, it's the same in Obsidian actually. If you put a font tag, then you have to use HTML within it to make it work. So I might just remove this instead. But how do we make new lines in this? In the markup? Except, so, GitHub, Markdown, new line. So obviously I've been in here before. Yeah, but BR breaks it. Live making is to type 2 spaces and then press return. 2 spaces. Yeah, because we wanted the markdown way, not the workaround way using HTML, right? So if we undo this, and we don't want any of the HTML left, so I have to remember the typo too. So now we're HTML free except for the BR, which doesn't affect anything else, does it? So now it should be markdown, and we have the new line there. So let's do space here and see what happens. Yes. So now we know. Last time we didn't read all of this. It actually has, can I do that? Yeah, that's the answer, 2 spaces. And I should add that to my notes, because I think it probably works in Obsidian too, only I never use the, oh, that's a private one. I'm gonna use it for the job searching, so so I never use anything but this line preview, but if I go to actual reading, then this will look probably, yeah, it still looks good here. Well, it doesn't really look good, does it? This is not what it's made for. It's made for being in this, but you saw it hopped the things together. So if we put space here, and we hop to reading, yeah, it doesn't work in Obsidian. So now we know. So that's useless. It works in the place that matters, because I never use anything else here. It would be nice though if my notes looked pretty here. It doesn't. That's why we have the web page, really. So physics42.com notes. So here's a prettier version than what we have there. I also added 80 here. No. Oh, that's the last thing I added for the new one. I added an index too, I think. Yeah, 80. So it's still got stuff here. So yeah, I think this is okie dokie. I can't edit this, unfortunately. It would be nice to be able to preview and edit at the same time. Show diff. Yeah, just the new stuff. These are removed. Okay. No. Yeah. So we didn't see that we just added some dashes to the start, or some. Oh, well, whatever. Let's just commit that. Yeah, we don't need an explanation. Fixed formatting. Yeah. Create a branch for editing the readme. That's a funny suggestion. It suggested that was the whole thing, right? So now it looks readable, and it's all marked down. So we just have to grab this one, so we have it locally too. There. So we should get our readme updated. Readme fixed. So status now is only brand, nothing to network. And if we, yeah, I wish I had the Kali hop-up text if I did Notepad, right? But let's just close that thing. So that's done. So this is both to give them the credit for the base stuff, and also if someone search on this, they find this thing and it says easier to read version, minimize and easier to read version. Maybe they want to look at this one. Well, we'll see. So we're done with that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I opened LinkedIn to open a message, and then I saw, oh, this was the first one. have to congratulate Adam, but I can do that later. His first cover talk on DevCon. Cool. Minecraft Studio, yeah. So I want to keep these up for my kid. This one we don't need though. And that we don't need. Let's have that open the docs. You just can. Oops. I didn't ever click community. So we can ask questions too. So I guess I can't go back here. No, it opened a new tab. Thank you. That was nice. I just want to click docs. So we can click between create and documentation like this. But usually you'd like to have the docs separate, right? So I wonder also if we can have docs up like on the side somehow. So my kid is used to Scratch. But I think that I might go. Let's close these. Yeah, I was checking out what we bought. Well, it's in English. I guess it would be ibuprofen and whatever. Paracetamol, I guess is the base stuff in them. And the cold stuff, nose spray. So you could get that too from the when I ordered food, because I did actually order food, not just for my mom yesterday, but here too. Oh right, this is the tip from. Yeah, I did add this to my browser, so we'll have to see how it works. It's a tip from Cyber Insecurity to get emails for people when you're on LinkedIn. So we'll see if it works. Get started for free. Yeah, so I was sending messages the other day to people that have offered me like, oh, are you interested in this job? You know, these kind of things. But I have some here that I'm going to apply to. Yeah, doing my kids like night routine. I think I have probably lots of night routine stuff up still. I'm kind of thinking that I will need to. There's the box for the break. So I'm gonna skip to. We've had like a break. We started with a break. I don't feel this was good work. Or I'll do a quick bathroom break, then I'll be back. I just thought of, I should have made comments for that one. Should have made comments for the PS1 file. There's something in my hair. There. It's like sand or something. Let's see. Whatever. So. So, I have my little blur, right? I kind of think that I will need this for a bit, because even though it was Swedish. Come on, I did click. Oh. So I was making a post there. Someone saying that they'll check their network and they'll probably find something. We'll see. So before applying to anything, I sent to people that have asked me about other jobs that I'm looking, and yeah, so the consulting gig I had ended, so I need something new, and this is oh. So well, that's cool. That's cool. So typos. LinkedIn's new lines are a bit funny. I don't know if you can see. No, you can't see anything. which is like the point. But I'm moving the cursor, and it, when you make a new line, it makes like a space. And if you paste it somewhere else, it's 2 new lines. So it's funny. So I had another message. So this is funny. I got 2 messages in one tab. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't blue because I already clicked it in another one. There. Come on. So, yeah, she says we don't have that kind of job right now, but we have something. Oh, it's also in a not here. Okay, so it's 2.5 hours drive away. It's Microsoft, but it is physically moving stuff probably in there. Well, I don't know, because I said Stockholm or remote other places. Let's see. I have to switch to Swedish. So apparently Microsoft is building or having some warehouse or like racks with servers in this place, and it sounds very like, but it also purchase orders, and if it's administrating it, it might be remote. It's not very clear. Um, yeah. So this is a very basic job. I think it's like physical warehouse work mostly, and yeah, that I can't even lift heavy stuff physically. Even though if it wasn't 2.5 hours away, the rest might have been interesting just. And also, yeah, I'm like, if I accept a job that is not optimal, then even if it's really bad, I might not apply for anything that I really want, right? And that's not smart, is it? But also, you need money, right? But that other gig ended last week, so it's not like, yeah, it's not like it's been a lot of time. So I'm not taking just anything, and I can't actually lift stuff if it's heavy because some idiot crashed into my car like a lot of years ago. So I have to switch to Swedish. Come on, brain. So there. So funny that this one got a much bigger box than these. But this was a longer message. It's like intelligent, right? Intelligent things. Oh gosh, I did click, click, click. So, okay, so it's just updating by itself, me not telling it to. No, I did not click anyone. Oh, I thought I clicked his name when I clicked it down. And let's check these. So, mm, so the mouse doesn't change. I think I have too many tabs problem, really. Yeah, and I had her up in the mail too. So answer now. So closing the mail please. So we have 9 minutes. What was those blobs? What was that sound? Oh, hello. Oh gosh, it's so slow. Yeah, I need to do something about this. So some YouTube videos will have to go on the new little watch list. I think I saw that on my phone, but it's not the same thing. Yeah, this is now secret also. What are those blobs? So I can't. Something is not working as it should with the stream, I think. I can't see YouTube chat. Now I could move the window where I have the timer. So we can close this down. Let's close some stuff that we don't need. Oh, yeah, I tried to add something to to Thunderbird, and it didn't work. So Thunderbird is not the best mail client. It's not. So that's what I was actually going for. Let's see. Is this even working? Am I up on YouTube? Let's see. There doesn't seem to be a chat on YouTube. Welcome to the chat. Remember to guard your privacy, but then there's nowhere to type, and I don't have a chat on in my OBS, which is odd. Oh well. It seems to be there at least. This is what it looks like. Oh gosh. So it just says, sorry, live chat is currently unavailable. So the other panel is there. Odd. Oh well. This is messy. Let's continue cleaning up. So I think I have just generally tabs from my first page of YouTube, which suggests lots of good stuff, right? Too much sometimes. And what is this? Spotify, but it doesn't have what I had up because I am suddenly logged out. This should have been up on the other one too. I'm sure I logged in. Oh well, I have these links. I have these links. Yeah. I was like, why do they end up like this? Nmap. Scripting engine. Yeah, we can find our way there. Yeah, who sent me this link? I made purple happy smiley, I said, and then it did this. 2 of them are smileys. Well, let's save these images. I'll try the same one again. So I think no, because oh gosh, it called it untitled. That's like the worst name. What is that? Oh, prompt. Close. Okay, my browser is too slow. No, it's not inappropriate. I just want to know what happens if you click there. Close this menu. I think I clicked it before. Well, let's do this again. Purple happy smiley. Oh, yeah, so this should be the same. So I just opened it in a new tab. So let's call that 2 then. So this has been up for a bit. 21 days I've had this tab up, waiting to actually watch that. No, it might have been that Yeah, I saw episode 2 or 3 or something. That's why it's so long. Yeah, so let's put that to. This is Amazon. They never time out their Twitch stuff. Welcome to 35 Wiki. So I have to do this instead of actually doing what I should because it was too laggy on computer. So let's put all the YouTube stuff because I think they. Oh, Wasp. All right, yeah, that's Tanya Yanka link. I think she had that link. What was this? Oh, okay, okay. There. So now it's time to go to Hack the Box, but we'll still have to fix. We can close that tab. I have to close more tabs, right? Let's close. Really, we could close all the ChatGPT ones because they're always there. Yeah. Initial credentials. I was like, I don't know what to do with this box. I have to go and check what other people did. And it was like the initial credentials. I missed that. I had found users though, but I didn't want to go crazy on passwords, you know? Uh, so. Who got this link? Who sent me this link? This is read. Let's make it read one too. So I'm sorry, but not much difference between break and not break when you have to clear out tabs because you can't do anything. I could just clean out lots of tabs. So these, let's put them in my try hack me one. Come on, it's so slow. So, oh gosh, it's in the bottom. My poor browser. These are all my bookmarks since I started using Firefox. There it is. So let's put these. Oh no. Put them at the top because those seemed interesting. So these are from Track Me Rooms, these links. All of these, I think, yeah. So also probably the X one there. So I'm like, yeah, I'll read them later. Let's finish this room. Let's read that later. We can close that. And that's from my notes. Yeah, that's from my notes. Also, ChatGPT. I don't know what that was. Read loud. That's my GitHub. Why do I have that up? Another one. I don't like when they have like. I try to be family friendly, and maybe people think that is, but still, a big, almost nude person in the middle of the page. So can I just? I would like to be able to close all tabs that are ChatGPT, right? Close all tabs from this site. There should be such a thing. Like if I right click. Close all related tabs in some way. Here's an add-on. But this one I got suggested, so I wanted to keep it and put it to the notes, somewhere in the notes so other people can find it. This is an add-on that makes it possible for you to download a site as a single file, which is quite nice if you're doing fishing or stuff, right? So we'll put it in the notes for fishing, and then it's not just, yeah, we got cleaning. The break is cleaning, cleaning the computer or cleaning the browser. Sorry, it's supposed to be hacking now, but at least we're doing hacking-ish stuff, right? Let's minimize AD so we can see. I'm sure I have fishing. One file, plugin. There. Single file. Yeah, that's like so. I understand I did the mistake. Single file plugin. So I got that recommended from RedSearch people, so I trust it. That is good. Oh, security conference. Yeah. The problem is that I think that this was free and the spots are taken. And they send a message saying, I can help. So it's all filled up. You can go online though. I guess I don't need 10 tabs open for this. Oh, confirmation. Yeah. So I did do it. Did I put it in the calendar? So I'll check that. It's so slow. Incredibly slow. Yeah, that kind of means I don't need a blur though. So in a meeting, in an hour, my kid has a meeting. So September, October 20th. Oh, and my kid is school there. It's quite taxing to have to drive one of your kids 3 times a week to school in the middle of the day. I mean, I can't do stuff.
Pandatong says.
Sorry I'm late. Good morning.
Morning, how you doing? So, this is a free conference, but the only actually going there spots were taken. So online is not what I want to do.
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Only that the consulting gig that I had, it's ended because one of the other people who were working sometimes started working full time, so there's not enough job to not enough work to actually nothing to do. And also he uses the table I usually use. So yeah. So I need to. I got a little kick in the ass to actually get a good job. Okay. So good and bad. I wasn't getting a lot of money anyway. So cybersecurity conference 2025. And I just got online, which is, I wish I'd known about this. So we need to have this like, yeah, physical place is limited to 500, and it was all filled up. So, yeah, I'm actually cleaning out tabs, but I can't just clean it out, all of it. My tummy said rumble, rumbly dumbly. So I actually had bought groceries online that arrived this morning. So I have like a million types of veggies and fruits and other stuff.
Sorry, what did you say? Your stomach was too loud.
Yeah, I need food soon. So the problem with veggies is I
Here.
love to eat them.
Translated from
It's
Dutch.
just takes so much time to prepare, you know? Though I guess it really doesn't, because if you like frying hamburgers, then you're like frying hamburgers, right? And then maybe frying an egg and stuff. And if you're just cutting vegetables, that should be quite quick, but it's more to do. Yeah. I'll eat something veggie lunch later when it's 14:30. Yeah, that's why I'm hungry. Hybrid conference, you can choose to do physical uh, or
Cut your hamburger
do,
and egg into chunks, it'll take longer.
maybe I'll have hamburgers because my kid will want to eat too. One of them already made breakfast just a bit ago, and the other one will want to eat something. Oh, why? I'm not tired. Hmm. Yeah, between the session here, possibility to discuss with experts, network with colleagues. Yeah, yeah. By the way, this confirmation one. Yeah, it says both days, right? So I don't have to. Yeah, both days. 0. Nice receipt, right? Uh, the sad thing is that it would have been 0. Hmm. Yeah, online participation. It says here, though, location Elite Hotel Marina Towers, Stockholm. So I can misread this. I want to go there. I want to go there. I wonder when these filled up and when you're supposed to do this. So, like, go every month and check if there's something open, or do you have to be the right day even if it's free like this one? Yeah, I kind of feel that these are still interesting. Yeah, I'm still in looking for job mode here, and these are people that work with security, right? So, National Cybersecurity Center, these are like governmenty things. National Cybersecurity Coordination Center, European Cybersecurity Competence Center. So I don't think these are like places you can work at. But I'd like to work at the conference, right? I'll go and check. I closed my mail. I'm on break, right? I should like speed up the fixing of this. let's actually move these. What's that? Oh well, maybe I should like move them to another place. Yeah, I think I said I'll go to this. I'm quite sure I did. No, the 9th. You can go to Trusek for a live fake cyber attack response thingy. Yes, I've already applied to or said I'll come. Yeah, and this goes to watch and kinda high up. Wanna see all those old siege costs. What's this now? Okay. So I failed the decrypting with my old tool. No. Now I remember. It said there was a password, though there was not a password or something. This is the one I use. And I checked if it was up to date, so we can close these. That's a single file that we just made a note on. So I guess today is a lot of just messing around with things. Because my tabs I couldn't use LinkedIn. It was impossible. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anyone saying this is a great thing, use it, so let's just close it. Yeah, we were checking out the server operators group. We can find this again if we want to. It's just Googling. Oh, it's different groups and stuff. Yeah, I think that's Googling too. I don't know what that is. Oh, that was some time ago. And that was some time ago. That's a free workshop that it was a bit ago. Quite some time ago, actually. The cessation return reverse shot from internal network machine. Let's put it to read. There. Those are really one thing. It's just reading the NetEx actual docs. There might be stuff in there I don't know. Or I'm sure there's stuff that I don't know, but there might be stuff that's useful that I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Can't keep all the things up that you have ever. Let's put that one in read. Yeah, right. This is interesting. This is the path on Sysvel to where the group policies are. And that's why I've copied it, but I don't think I've pasted it. So I might have. Yeah, so this is like, it will only be really interesting in domains, but yeah, let's put it in here. I think I have a mention of it. Where do we have shares? So how's the day, Panda? Is it a calm day, intense day? Found a share. Checks as well for GPs. So, and if we do, we need some more information. So, in there somewhere now. What is aadinternals.com? Ultimate Entra ID, Sure ID, Hacking and Admin Toolkit, AAD internals. Let's put it at read because we're not gonna read now. That's not what we're doing. We're just cleaning out a little bit. Hopefully a lot. So most things will go into read now. What? I didn't set any password or anything yet. So probably this is timed out long ago. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted a password that was, yeah, we run this again. It's not very good at making smileys. There's a tiny smiley. There's a smiley. A happy purple smiley. Panda, you're the one that gave me that link, right? I don't know if I like this even. Let's save it as 3. So, come on. So slow in dragging. No, I wanted all of them. So I've noticed odd things with these new colored grouped ones. They don't behave as they should really. So close, 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 close. And I guess I want this link somewhere. I think I have an AI thingy somewhere here. Just general stuff. Should we give it 1/3 try? We'll Google this next time. Don't need to save it. Yeah, these are in my notes. I don't know how many I have. So it keeps doing people. It says AI character generator. Isn't a smiley a character? Okay, so yeah. We'll see if it manages to make it smiley. Because this was a last try. It has smileys here. That's why it did for this one. Yeah, no smileys. Uh, yeah, so all the Google. Yeah, yeah. We're getting rid of tabs. It's a horrible thing. Oh, detailed guide on Evil Winnoram. That would be interesting to read. Sometime, not now. AWS database development. Yeah, this is when I watched AWS stream, so I'm sure I have AWS somewhere here. Is it already over the edge? Falling down? This is a waterfall. Ah, I found it. It's here. So this is the most boring thing you could ever do. Cleaning out tabs. And I have saved them all because of a reason. Also, this one, I don't remember it. How can I set the difficulty rating? Let's check the notes quickly. I'll probably remember it. So hack the bugs. Return. Oh, it's the one with the printer. Yeah, this one was, I think it was a bit messier. Mm. So this is the one that I got. Was it? Yeah. We messed with the service. I think it was quite easy. But then it was trickier because We couldn't do the normal things that worked with acid backup. We could read the file this way, just set the permissions, but we couldn't get all the files. Now I know which one it was, but I don't remember the start of it. Yeah, it was the print thing. Why did I close it when I didn't? Start nmap, SMB, web. Oh, that was so easy. Oh my. Yeah. We just got the creds at once. Just like that. Yeah, that was so easy. Yeah, that was piece of cake. And this one was not too easy. So, another tab gone. Right, Theo's Obsidian notes. I felt like I should look at the notes. Time to start working. Hopefully, it works now, my browser. But let's clean out for a bit more. Like, so I changed from 30 to an hour, and the break from 5 minutes to 30 minutes. So I kind of think that's not good. I think I will change it to something else. So, let's do like 45, 15. And I don't think I will do the... And I have this never long break, right? The reason I'm doing this is because, for me, I don't think I will use this much. It is if anyone on stream wants to use it, because I think I will probably do mostly the same thing on both. My throat is a bit sore too. Yeah, that's why I got the headache pills and stuff with the food delivery, because I've used some. So that's why I haven't been streaming, because I haven't been in the best shape. So, let's make a note in the notes with links to other people's notes. Note in the notes. So, where would we want that? That's like a main level thing. So I don't know. If we get rid of everything and we click something like index here, and we make a new note here, then we get this level, right? So other people's notes, and then we have Theo's, and I know others too. Wasn't that the main page? Oh, yeah, his repos. What are we on now? Username anarchy. Yeah, someone told me about this. Username tools. So I'm thinking I should be more quiet and just work because my throat isn't there, and I constantly babble, right? One reason I changed those also was for I have to make lunch, and I think 41 minutes is too long, so I will do it now. And I won't pause it in case anyone else uses the timer. So I'll just go and get some salad. Linus, vill du ha hamburgare? Linus? Linus?
Yeah,
Vill du ha hamburgare eller? Något?
I'm not hungry.
Nej, okej.
Just said I.
Åh. Åh, du tog den där som Laban ville ha. Oh. One of my kids ate the last ice cream and my other kid wanted it. And told me earlier that it's not ready today. Well, that's what he eats. It's on his Christmas tree. Last week of summer break. Whatever. I told them that he can't do that. So we reminded him yesterday and then he did that yesterday. It's my 15-year-old. Let's throw that out. So, onions too. Onions. Let's get zucchini. Oh, now we have over onions. Alright, got cheese. So, the full bench is just veggies and some stuff to eat with that, like roast beef and this salad wasn't that nice. I'm so tired of this food. Ordering groceries isn't the reason I don't do that anymore. Because I just did it because I wasn't cool enough to go in big shop. Gosh. When you have to throw lots of stuff on the food that arrived 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours ago, and just throw it away because it's rotten and stuff. Just on the edge now. And the other side. So there's more there. So it's just a random thing left. Like maybe 2 minutes. So I think I bought 2 round like food thingies. What do you call them? Oh, there's not that there. So one. So I'm splitting this in 3. And I would have liked some line. So now the solid is out. There. So zucchini. Zucchini. Insane fries. So I want to be efficient. So I'm not bringing a camera down or anything. So next week, stuff kind of starts with school. Kind of meaning that I might go jogging or something. Monday, Wednesday, or like work / study / apply for jobs in the library. But it is real nice weather, you know, and you need to move to anyway. So let's see how fresh this is when I do it for 3 meals at once now. So we're like over halfway in the sashimi. This was a big sashimi. Yeah, and the meal I'm making for now is bigger. It's like 2 of the others at least. So it will be everything for today. I'll be quite. It'll take some time to eat. Yeah. So should we get some roast beef? Maybe a little. Well, the cottage cheese parts, but maybe normal cheese too. So the plate is really not big enough because. Let's see. The icebergs all take so much space. That's why. So I think I'll just take 2 roast beef rolls for each of the meals here. Smells good. That's cold. My fingers are ice now. I'm so hungry. I think that's how I eat it. I have a mini baby bell. Oh gosh. So one of them, yeah, so these, I thought they were good. So these must have been ones that my hubby took next to the cold. Alright, we have grapes here. They were like stringy. So, we got another. My hubby can take the ones that he froze. They go bad when you put them close to the back. Not really. He usually don't even know what to do. So, we're gonna have to buy more of these two. Let's see if we can eat any of that. So, these are like 3 in a little plastic package with different colors.
Free chair to a get home, slightly used. Great home.
So slightly used. You should see my share. So you know where the spot where your legs like go off the chair. It's kind of about to not be that much
The chair
better
has more
there.
wrinkles than the streamer.
Yeah. Thinner skin at least. So I'll yellow into. We have so much more. So let's do a red. Oh, these were not new and fresh. I just got them and they're like old. Oh, I'll have to remove several layers of the onions for them to be nice and fresh. Meaning, well, like, So it is red onion, so it's not that strong. Yeah, I can feel the air going like. So usually I have lots of onions when I make like soup or something. But so this is not a lot. I think I'll have another one. This is what takes time. So
That chopping SEMR. Sophia Ramsey in the kitchen tonight. It's Fu Kin Raw.
so now we're getting another onion here. See how much I'll be crying when I get back up, right? My eyes are not totally comfy, let's say that. Ah. So when I was a kid, I used to put swimming glasses on and cut onions. It's like, don't be stupid. Think. So putting some in the little plastic lunch boxes that are round and very salad friendly.
When are you starting the cooking streams? Chat requests lutefisk and delicious surströmming.
Oh, I have never eaten those even. I don't plan to. It sounds horrible. Quite horrible. I don't want to eat rotten fish. I heard someone say that Japanese natto is nice to eat the other day, and I don't. I think I actually tasted it once. So I was in a Japanese store, and yeah. So
When I
once we
come to
were
Sweden,
at
keep
my
it away
place,
from me lol.
once we went to my place and looked at like some anime and ate some. So one of the people in the group, that was his reason to learn. And another time we went to another one, and he had natto, and it was, yeah. So you know, these, when stuff rots, sometimes it goes like slimy. So maybe you can like pull a strand of something. Just it's, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like strings of rottenness. Yeah, it's so disgusting. Yeah,
Yes, no,
for
thanks.
me, it's like to eat it. It's, yeah, It's not like my tummy goes, oh, yummy, I want to have that. So now we're getting some broccoli here. Some fresh, nice broccoli. It was so tiny, the little broccoli I got. So,
That sounds like something I would put in someone's shoe for a prank.
But you eat insects. Is that really worse? With rotten food? I mean, it's like the Swedish surströmming. Yeah? Not that I've eaten it, so I don't know, it's like maybe the north of Sweden eats more of it or something. I don't know.
The insects aren't bad at all. It's just salty crunch.
Okay. Yeah, so I know a lot of people like that too. It just doesn't look very appetizing to me. Because I don't know how it tastes, right? I don't know. It's like we're not made for eating. That's not what we're built for, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe that's like. I guess it's also locations, right? Where you happen to live, what part of the world, if that's a common thing to eat. So if you always ate it since you were little, it's just normal food. So this tiny broccoli, I'm trying to split it up here so we get something for all three portions here.
Do you like
The one
Flygan,
for
Jacob?
today. What do I like? So I think I'm gonna add some more meat to this.
Flying Jacob.
Translated from Swedish.
I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it is. I think it's like some traditional Swedish food or something. Then it's probably like meat and potatoes. I don't know what it is at all.
Are you really Swedish? Lol.
So for me, traditional Swedish food is spaghetti and meat sauce, meatballs, and macaronis, and what else? It's like the normal traditional food. What else can I think of? Sushi, yeah, sushi. So that's definitely traditional Swedish food.
I would fit in. I love that.
And of course, pizza. Definitely pizza. That's like one of the most common things. Homemade or what? Yeah, we made a lot of pizza when I was a kid. So how should I fit the cottage cheese on the
I
plate?
freaking love chicken wings.
Oh yeah, my hubby eats that so much. He's trying to do keto, and it's like chicken. Well, if there's some kind of meat, if I could only select one kind of meat for the rest of my life, kind of thing, then it would be chicken, definitely. But I don't
need to
eat.
come over
I
and
don't
make him
eat
some
the.
legit chicken wings.
I don't eat the not meat part. I mean, I don't eat the skin of the chicken and stuff. That's just disgusting. Goo. Yeah, by the way, my kid's school starts next week, so we will definitely do some KFC there.
On the skin. It's gotta have a nice crunch to it. Not slimy or sloppy.
I don't know if it's much better if it's crunchy. So there are such things as vegetables. They're much better. So yummy. And cottage cheese is good too. Good.
Vegetables, you're not my mom.
No, it's just tastes better. It's not a health thing. It's just a yummy thing. So I also have baby rucola and spinach. So my plate is already overfilled. So overfilled. I also have some.
BRB a min, I gotta find a
Let's
hard
get the
drive.
let's get a clear here. The hard drive? So let's see. Yeah, so it really doesn't fit on long plates. So I don't get why there's so much fat though. It's not yummy. I don't have a lot of this. It's too salty. But it was also cheaper. So, should take a photo of this so you can see. It looks yummy. The ones I'm not gonna eat today. So yeah, I can't put the lids on. Let's see. Yeah, it just pops back off. Well. So almost done. There. Yeah.
Fixerbot says.
New follower AlbertBen366. Less than 3.
Hi. Welcome in. I'll soon be back. I'm just making some lunch. Oh, we have some garlic there too. Okej Ben. Så.
Big.
Vill du ha lite? Yummy. Ska du ha en sån här? Det är rödlök och broccoli och vet du vad? Jag gjorde 2 små portioner också. Kolla här. Om du vill ha så kan du ta en av de burkarna. Det är alla sakerna i också, alla färska grönsakerna och allting. Och de där bladen finns med där.
Panatong says.
Okej,
I thought that was someone
Jag
talking
sätter
to me
den
on
här.
Discord. It freaked me out.
var försiktig bara så att den inte
What should I
ramlar
use,
av.
eat it with? There's like the white stuff that might not be a little bit easy to eat.
Det går bra att äta med en sked eller en gaffel.
Give me a
Jag
fork
tar en
then.
sån här. Ja. Jag tror jag ska ta en sån gaffel.
I'll take one of these. It's kind of like a spoon or
Precis,
fork.
man kan bara ta så här liksom.
Yeah.
Supergubben.
Tell your son I need to go fishing.
So, do you know what he did? He's gonna eat one of the other portions. I made the tinier portions, like half of this. Look. So much yumminess. Huh?
Holy garden.
Yeah. So this is lunch and dinner at once. So I will probably eat from this for quite some time. But it's mostly
Garden of Eden.
iceberg salad. Yeah. So spinach, this is very, very good. And this is rucola, baby ones.
I would need blue cheese
Very
dressing.
blue taste, okay. Oh, yeah, if you like that kind of thing. I like this, you know. I don't want it to be... don't want to not taste it. They have the cottage cheese there, so... And there is roast beef here, but it's hardly visible anymore. Behöver du hjälp, gubben? Det är bara att säga till I så fall. I did get one of
Is
these
the
too.
roast beef locally grown, free range, and organic?
I don't know. But it's it has the like Swedish company label on it. So at least the package is not imported.
And vegan lol.
Yeah. So I don't get why people, if you want to eat meatballs, right? There's vegan meatballs. I mean, this is what vegetables looks like. Why make them look like horrible meatballs, right? Why? I've tried. So my 15-year-old there, he was for a few months vegetarian, and yeah, tried those things. Yeah, and this is the Babybel. Mm. This is really good. Broccoli. Of course, raw, right? That's so good. Hmm. Let's TTS the readme because I'm not really talking a lot, am I? I think in 5 minutes it's break time.
Tools for generating usernames when penetration testing. Usernames are half the password brute force problem. This is useful for user account / password brute force guessing and username enumeration when usernames are based on the user's names. By attempting a few weak passwords across a large set of user accounts, user account lockout thresholds can be avoided. Users' names can be
Another
identified through a
Hyper-V
variety of
day.
methods.
Workday
Web scraping employee names
A11P
from
last
LinkedIn,
night on a
Facebook,
VM.
and other social
Now
networks.
another client.
Extracting metadata from
Okay. So they're having problems with the VMs. I'll do bits instead so the TTS doesn't break it.
Yep, dang VMs.
Yeah, so it's not the system with the VMs, it's the VMs themselves. Don't you have some kind of automatic system for fixing them?
I'll be back in a bit. Gonna drive out to the clients.
Oh, okay. Good luck. Good luck.
Tongue.
Hmm.
Tools for generating usernames when penetration testing. Usernames are half the password brute force problem. This is useful for user account / password brute force guessing and username enumeration when usernames are based on the user's names. By attempting a few weak passwords across a large set of user accounts, user account lockout thresholds can be avoided. Users' names can be identified through a variety of methods. Web scraping employee names from LinkedIn, Facebook, and other social networks. Extracting metadata from document types such as PDF, Word, Excel, etc. This can be performed with FOCA. Common aliases, or self-chosen usernames, from forums are also included.
I hear it reading features.
Features. Plugin architecture for username formats. Format string style username format definitions. Substitutions. E.g. when only a first initial and last name is known, LinkedIn lists users like this, it will attempt all possible first names. Country databases of common first and last names from Familypedia and Public Profiler. Has the Facebook common first and last names lists.
Okay.
Extras. Common forum usernames, ordered by popularity. Usage.
Yeah, so now I'm thinking that this is probably language specific, right? Or even country specific. So there won't be Swedish names in here, will there? At the top list. So Michael exists in Swedish. It's just spelled differently, all those things. With a K. And people spell differently anyway, right? So whatever. I guess all the names are in here. Test names. Yeah, so these are the most common names in the world. Right, it keeps hopping to description. I don't want that, so. Test names, names. So surnames, Facebook. Okay, Facebook means all countries. Familypedia surnames. Oh yeah, they're country specific. So Sweden. I'm not in there. This is so bad. There was just people called Sun at the end. So what's the US? Yeah, it's just a tiny number of names. Hmm. First names. Yeah, so Maria is a very common Swedish name, but Dave is not Dave, it's David, usually. Daniel is the same spelling, Swedish, but Michael is with a K. Yeah, so David, yeah, that's the same spelling. So it's break time. I'm definitely not already breaking. So the timer is mostly for other people right now because I was hungry. Mm. Yeah, so the onions, zucchini slices, and I actually had, oops. Yeah, at least I'm not in there. Fixed for Ruby 2. Yeah, I'm in there. 771. So, could start for my kids too. Probably one of them is in there. No? There he is. And my other one is called. So we have a story, children's story about a ghost called Vabanen in Sweden. But I guess we just thought we wanted soft names that were just 2 syllables. And they both ended up being L at the start by mistake. It would have been nice to give them each a letter, but that didn't happen. Just boy names. New girls' names. By the way, this is Michael in Swedish spelling. I guess this is John. Johan. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, there's forenames and surnames in this one. So all the names were boys in this list. What's notes? So I'm curious if anyone else answer my message about. So we need a place to put lists. This is a list thing, right? Releases. They have a releases too. Source code. New Zealand. Android pin brute force. So now I remember that one, right? Let's put it on read. I think these are all links I've opened from different things. Oh, and this is definitely an ad somewhere. Oh yeah, someone was like, here's what I did. So I was like, yeah, maybe there's resources here. And they're all purple. Oh, this is where we got the link there. Yeah. And we already have that. So Bloody AD. Oh, how long ago is it since we did the Bloody AD stream? Yeah, I have opened a lot of links. This is that too. Oh, this was much onion. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm like, what? Mm. Oh, now I know what this is. Yeah, it was someone in chat that sent me the link. Oh, oh, cool, cool. Hmm. Yeah, let's actually make something. Let's reopen that. Now we know what it was. So close that one and stuff from chat, right? So everybody's projects and stuff. So if I'm like, oh yeah, they mentioned this thing, you know? Nice. Mm. Yes, gubben. I'm leaving this.
This just tastes like just weird bread. Yeah, but not flavorful at all. Same. I just
Let's see. So we liked everything but the iceberg salad. Just normal lettuce. And yeah, the zucchini slices. I thought these were like bread. Mm. Very yummy. I might just eat his. So this is a nice little article there. We might not want to close it. So let's put it at the top of read. Guess this one can go there too. And this was the same. And what's it? Yeah. And the same again. Okay. So my brain is like, where did I get these from? Oh, Hacktobox meetups photos. Miniknäckning.
Can you hear me there?
Yes. Jag håller på att äta.
She showed me some quiet frames of place and talk about stuff there. And stuff. And we said bye and stuff.
Okay.
And Lisa share was on.
Oh. Var det sista gången du pratade med henne?
Yeah, no.
Jag vet inte om hon planerade något mer den här veckan eller så. Men sen slutade hon, eller hur?
Since June. And this was the last time.
Yes. Jag sa det, jag sa tack så mycket när jag pratade med henne sist där. Så jag tack och så. Men då kommer det att komma någon annan som pratar med dig, men de kanske inte hade det på en gång, eller? Vet du något mer?
Sometime. I don't know.
Och jag tror att den som är chefen där kommer att ringa till mig.
Yeah.
Och så får vi planera mer.
She said something like she was gonna or something like
Mm.
that. Something.
Och det är det vi redan hade sagt.
Mm.
Mm. Ska du gå och sova nu då?
No, I think so.
Yes, jag
I'm keep
förstår.
talking instead of right before I get caught. But I tried to get space to talk. I'm talking instead.
Okej, sorry. Mhm.
I need to breathe every time. I'm gonna get fully breathe. At the end of my breath.
Okej, sorry. Nu får du prata istället, Labba.
Yeah, but I am. I'm missing my thoughts. The more you mess me up.
Okej, sorry.
You just shake my tracks.
Oh.
I want food soon.
Mm.
Can you get sandwiches soon or something?
Det kan jag göra.
I know.
Jag ska nog äta lite till bara, så fixar jag till det sen. Men då har du sett stället lite där också. Vad bra. Jag har också en film när jag filmade ju. Jag kommer ihåg jag visade dig för länge sedan. Jag tror att det var samma ställe. Okej, så två stycken runda och 2 målmackor.
Two good clean healthy set. Do we have
Vad har vi, va?
Do we have new
Ja.
I can talk about if you find a way. This is on it.
Okej.
It's like possible explosions and everything.
Okej. Pappa tyckte att Linus gamla stol knirrade.
You feel closer?
Du brukar säga tvärtom.
I'm ready to start.
Okej. Du tror att.
No. This is making way too much on you. I can't talk to anyone. I shouldn't hear the headphones on.
Varför har ni inte det då?
I said that listen, do you have the headphones on?
Linus! Linus! Jag måste nästan gå och checka.
Did you get the
Hade du dem på ditt huvud nu eller? Hörlurarna?
Ja.
Och vi hörde så mycket så att Laban hörde inte vad jag sa där borta. Du måste sänka ljudet, dina öron kommer gå sönder. Du får ha mer än, du ska precis höra ljudet, inte högre än så. Då ska jag skaffa småbarnshörlurar som småbarn har för mycket goda ljud.
Whatever.
Yes. Ja, det har jag. Jag fixar det om en liten stund, okej? En ostbit på en av månmackorna. Och kalla mackor. Okej. Det är det.
It's a good time to talk before you start walking on.
Jag tänkte att vi hör bättre här än där borta hos Linus. Nej. Men gubben, jag håller på att äta, vet du. Jag ska gå och fortsätta äta. Vi får fixa det här sen. Ja. Yes. Vi behöver ta upp flera saker där till vinden också. Men Laban, jag sa att jag måste gå och äta upp min mat nu. Jag kommer med macka till dig om en stund. Är det något mer du vill säga?
Yeah, I'm trying to honestly.
Okej.
You I'm leaving. Like I always said. So hard. I think it's a good for you outside. You know, I want to look the big thing, play the clean washed fork. With the 2 ice cubes now. Sandwiches with the ice cubes. Butter. And, yeah, that's butter because
Yes, gubben. Men vi har pratat om maten. Vi är klara med det. Du behöver inte berätta mer om maten. Är det något annat du vill prata om? Ja, men då tycker jag du ska göra det själv så det blir precis rätt. Jag kan komma och vara med och hjälpa dig. Så får du göra det själv. Varför då? Okej, gubben. Jag fixar det. Jag har bråttom tillbaka dit bort. För jag håller på att äta och min mat blir gammal. Okej. Jag ska dricka den. Jag äter först och sen så kommer jag till det. Jag vet inte, gubben. Det där har varit en låda som det har varit mandelkubbar i för länge sedan. Mycket lätt. Och vatten. Okay. Hämta vatten själv nu och passa på. Nu har du inget annat där. So, he's not the best at being a little bit quicker. Sorry. Oh, right, this one. That was long ago. Okay, so they have made some kind of change here. So I'm not gonna log in because we're not gonna do it right now, and we finished that one. I think we started it again to test stuff on it. I'm just cleaning out some tabs now. Yeah, I wanted to kind of read some of these, I guess. But it's just Google to find more stuff, so these are not special. So it was quite some time since we did the Bloody AD checking out, and it's all of these are still open. So I guess we start from the side. Is it the same? So I'm like, invoke Bloodhound. That must be ancient. Oh well. So many things starting with blood here. Why do I have these tabs up still? I should have closed them long ago. That's why we're doing this now. If you find something especially, like I recognize this is a great thing, you know. Let me recognize this to be the articles of the one who made Bloody AD, right? Yeah. So let's put that one in read, because that will be something that is useful to read, not just. We actually found bad examples that didn't work. I think these. So it doesn't have type even. And we can just Google again. So I must have hundreds of tabs. Bloodhound, Bloody. Oh, closed one too much. So let's go on. Yeah, these user guide. 20 seconds. Oh, that's the blue thing. Oh, that'll be so hard. This was so good. Let's put Oreo Bite in watch. I have so many. Oh, right, this one is great. So I don't want to mix up really my ones I've been given tips about and ones that are just that I have. So those are just our Google. Well, let's put all those in read. Isn't that like just articles now, but so I'm just hopping into something in the middle and like, oh, that's a. We don't want to read about something we haven't done yet. Oh, I remember. Let's see. On a certain page, there was something interesting. No? Oh, I have to get rid of tabs. Let's open the GitHub. Let's put that in read. So when I hear of a tool or something that I don't know, I just Google it.
Fixerbot says.
New follower Daft Valak. Less than 3.
Welcome in and thanks for the follow. So this is not. I'm just cleaning up tabs. Have to do it sometime, right? Look at this. It was going too slow. I couldn't do my looking for work stuff, right? So LinkedIn was too slow. Oh, this is just Kerberos.
Daft Valak says. You have a fascinating collection of tabs there.
Yeah, I do. So, oh right, yeah, this is Carrot's new thing. I need to read it. Yeah. Let's put it on the top of read because I want to read that. So what was this? I'm like, where's this stuff from? Oh, from tool used to agentic evaluation of large language models. So now we're on some AI stuff here. Let's put it in AI, and if I ever want to find it, I know where it is. So 27th Bluetooth Summit on Edgesiphon. This will probably be on Twitch. I don't know. Or you register for free. This will cost. This will be free, I'm assuming. So we need to know all the things. We need to know the Bluetooth. Okay. 15 days. Not muted. So no blue, no blue, no audio. 've been thinking that maybe I should have like my bookmarks, some of them. Like in my notes. But I guess everybody else has enough too, right? So the 27th, add the
VR
calendar,
Mechatronics says.
Google.
Hey.
Just in case, it will open the calendar soon. So. Hey VR, how are you? How's all the projects going? How are they going? So 17 my time. And just closing the calendar.
GPT-5 is amazing.
Oh. I haven't tested it yet. So now we are registered here, and in case you want to do, let's send the link. So for some reason, YouTube doesn't have any chat today, so don't ask me why. I have no clue. Oh, so this was one of the ones that cybersecurity had on stream. So you can, if you want like background music. So the battery runs out. Sorry. You can see the noise go boom. So are you typing VR? I want to know more. I think I have like streaming. Yeah, let's put that on streaming. There. So need to get rid of tabs here. Aviation with shelter. T. Here we have. Yeah, so I'm kind of going to drag all of the ones here to watch because speed. Oh, it just selected these two. I don't think those were selected then when we dragged it to watch. So get domain said.
GPT-5 has
I'm
predictive
like, why
features
would
once
you
you
want
start
that?
typing. The conversation lasts up to 5 hours with, it is better than people's.
Okay. Conversation. Okay, so what are you using it for now? Is it for practicing English or is it for asking about tech stuff? What's the purpose right now? So I'm mostly curious now why, not how. But let's just check the script, right? Solution. So
English code and 5 additional projects, proposed by GPT.
okay. Yeah. I've asked it like, so I want to learn this thing. Can you suggest some projects to get started? That kind of thing. That I've done mostly for project suggestions. Well, not 5. We'll see when we ask it next time. Yeah, so this is a tiny thing. Why make it in VB? Why make a big
That's
thing of
Alex
such a
says.
tiny thing?
How are the rate limits on GPT-5? I haven't exercised it much after the auto router got fixed. I've been using Quinn 3235B for most of my projects ATM.
Okay, so where is that? I have not heard of Qwen 3. So are you running locally? That's quite a big one, right?
It's an open source model. I use OpenRouter since it's strikingly cheap.
Okay, okay. So you don't run it locally. You run it on something called OpenRouter. Is that it? So you can run your own stuff.
Correct.
Cool, cool. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Do you have a good link, or should I Google, or just type it in? So, to the end. That's what we should be doing, but LinkedIn didn't want to work. It was like, click something, and it was like, nothing happens, click again. The wrong thing happened because something actually happened, kind of thing. So I
It would
felt I had to
require
clean out.
research to get up and running. Perhaps for another time.
Okay. Is that it? I have a new tab.
That's it.
Yeah. So we decreased probably 100 tabs at least by now, but we added one. And let's also search for Quen here. So I have that. Now it's saved in my memory, right? Where on earth were we? You know, so many tabs. Look, it's. But I kind of think we should go from this side now. Yeah, so these are very old ones. Let's put all the ones that I want to like check. What on earth was this, right? Maybe I should just put everything in read. But I want to. It's so much I don't want to. But I put
VR
stuff I don't want
Mechatronics
to see
says,
and watch. So when
I need to find a new
why
phone with
care?
BT 5.4 Plus but with flat cameras.
Flat
Now
cameras.
coffee time and watch stream fix it.
Yeah. So this stream is like, I was supposed to look for jobs for an hour and then like hack for half an hour, maybe. But then my browser didn't work, so now we're cleaning tabs. That's life. I'm definitely gonna do stuff. And I did do some stuff too, so. So I think this is like a site where with labs, right? But I put all the things in read, so I really need to check through this now because I'm not saving anything that I want to check through. So it's not like lost forever. Yeah, yeah.
Look,
This also, this
Labyrinth.
too. Okay, I'll open it. Oh, you already showed this one to me, or is it at the
ties
spot?
back to it. Despite significant additions like incredible optics
There was a
and a
link
massive
with
field of
a
view, and new
position.
mechanical
Yeah.
features like adjustable IPD, we managed to make Beyond 2
Normally,
16%.
you have to turn your head to see more, but I do it this way. You turn your head 50% and your eyes 50%, and the image moves on its your eyes. It doesn't, but the head movement triggers the eyes movement as well. That is what I'm doing now with GPT-5 as plugin.
Okay, so this has eye tracking, and that's why you can use it. That you've been speaking about. You've been mentioning the eye tracking there, right? So if you just move your eyes and don't move your head, then it doesn't move. Is that it? So if you're just looking around, then you don't want it to move.
Yes.
It's just if you look far. Cool. Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds great. Yeah, I will close it as we're cleaning up tabs, and
Yes,
also
head plus
it will
eyes
help
too.
me ride. Okay, let's check this by the way. I actually watched that. So it was yesterday. So, yeah, I said, like, can you add stuff? Or he said that you could, but like in a month. And it's been more now. Maybe I will just keep that one up anyway. So if you make like a lab thingy, and I like watched half of this one, I'm thinking I'll save a few ones. So if I watched half the video, and I was just watching Co-working and it's still up for some reason, how long ago? Yeah, this is Anti-Siphon a year ago. Yeah, that's definitely going to watch. OWASP cheat sheet for threat modeling. Oh, right, I was researching threat modeling a bit. We can close all those. Like news, it's looked like. Oh, that's old. And I already watched it. API pen testing. That's interesting, right? Guide too. So as we're going from this side now, I'm gonna save a few ones that I'm thinking I'll put on the top of the to-do for when I'm not streaming, of course. I'm not watching videos on stream. That's wasting time, right? That's for when you're about to fall asleep. So what is this? Formerly Process Hacker. Oh. So I think this might be from. So we used Process Hacker in the Tracking Room. We can find this again if we need to. Here's another one of those, or three, I guess. Let's move those to streaming, as I'm assuming it is stream friendly. Hack the Box's YouTube channel. And you have to see all those if you haven't. I think this is the list where I found them all listed, but I wonder if they made a new one. So I didn't see any stream from. They should like Twitch stream from DEF CON, but I don't think they did they? Did I miss it? So I'm going for playlists. Have they made a new one? Meet the community. That's the one I have. Oh, did I close it by mistake? Oh, this is Gar's YouTube. There. So let's put these like at the top, because I think that a lot of his videos are quite complicated, right? So I wouldn't have understood it. Well, 3 years ago, I didn't know anything about this. But yeah. So now it's in the list. We didn't put Hack the Box there, I planned to, but I will remember that one. Yeah, old video. I'll link to. And now I'm like, what is this? Party Rock. Generative AI. Sign up for free. So, who sent me this link, you know? I probably want to check it out, not just remove it. I guess we put it in read, because these are the things to check out. Skills Builder Trivia. Oh. I think it was on their stream. So now we're getting old LinkedIn pages. I might do that. So, yeah. So, some LinkedIn tabs are like private stuff, you know? This is not. Whatever. So they get a new link, I think. Oh. Blur time. I think I got replies to my messages. Oops. Dropping my fork, actually. So, TrueSec, Swedish cybersecurity company, they have these like short talks you can do. It's 10 to 15 minutes. And then I was asking about what subject, and it's like, you decide. So I have to think. So it's like, I don't think it has to be very advanced, because there's always, you know, someone who doesn't know stuff, but still, you don't want to do really basic stuff. Let's switch my brain back to Swedish here. So let's see the other one. So this is the job searching bit, you know. The job was on location where it's 2.5 hours traveling and full time on site. So that's not possible for me. So I'm just saying if, yeah. And I can't talk English and speak Swedish at the same time. My brain goes. I think I can watch like, let's say one video in Swedish and one in English at the same time and understand everything. But when you're outputting, not two at once. There. So. So what was this? AWS Cloud Champions Gen AI. AI agents in action. So I kind of want to see these, but I don't have links to all of them. But I think I know they're saved, right? So I think that maybe their Twitch channel is the best spot for it. So yesterday I sent messages to some people who sent me some kind of job offer before, you know, like, so we're looking for this. Are you interested? Even if it wasn't what I was interested in. So I have, I didn't go through all of them, so I think I had that at the end of my list too. Was about to send another one. So this can't be anything interesting, can it? So the reason why I'm cleaning out the tabs is this. This is a specific event. Yeah, let's close that. Event comments. So I was watching AVS teaching thingy, live streams. They have several channels, right? This one is like their teaching stuff. Skill builder trivia. Yeah, so it feels like it was the same one again. Sign in. This is some learning thingy. Is it a learning thingy? Let's accept that so it stops annoying. Me. Enroll and get started. Training, artificial intelligence. Last update. Similar generative AI prediction learning plan equips
I'm
professionals
crazy.
and
I spent
decision knowledge.
2,250 euros on VR for this guy from California.
Ooh. Oh, that's break time. Like it's a difference. So VR. So is it for a customer then? You got all those that much for one customer in California. Is it that? So,
I bought it for myself from Kickstarter.
okay. Ah, so you bought it from a guy in California then? Yeah. Hmm. Oh gosh, yeah, that's so much money. But I guess all VR stuff is expensive, right? Hmm.
Yes, but it supported his project.
Okay, great. So, have you thought about doing something like that yourself? Maybe you have your projects and your VR treadmills and all the things. So I think I was looking for if there was free stuff, and I think I found how to find it, and I don't know if this one is free.
Yes, it will be the first model of this type in the world.
His one or yours? Where did I put the paper? I got a little bit of a cold, I think. So, sign up or sign in. Create free account. Well, this is, yeah. Let's put them in read. And first drag failed, so let's do it again. Those things are annoying. I think it's worse on the drag and drop since they added the groups. So it fails a lot of the time when you start dragging. Q. Yeah. This goes to AWS here. And I think these are people's links they've sent. Started with Slack. Configure a Slack client. Gosh. Yeah, so I don't like Slack. The only reason I have it actually is because of AWS. It's not really a lot. It's not Discord, It's messy.
When I was at the military institute doing a project for drones, they didn't have one like my one, and now they do. Now the soldier can see 3 times more from the drone.
Okay. So they can see with the 3D headset then, more like they can turn their head or something. Sounds cool. So all the things you say all the time here, I kind of think that you don't need to. You're trying to apply to school. You know so many things. Why? Why do you apply to schools? If you already have all the knowledge you need. and obviously have a bit of money too, right? To buy all those cool things. So,
No,
best by
they have
firmware and some
AI.
pure
The drone
developer.
flies by itself, but the supervisor sees the PPV 3 times more in one VR headset.
Yeah, I meant that they like could see their whole view. But I'm assuming that it was in a VR headset then. I think I understood what you meant. So this one again, then I definitely got this one. Yeah, it says AWS there. So I was like, where did I get that link from? Now I know, it was from the AWS stuff. Oh, June. I'm cheating here, finding something. I wanted to see if I found all the things in that area. That was so long ago. So what is this? What is it? WGU. Ah. Transcript pop? Can we get rid of it like that? So I think someone was talking about this. And they had online courses, I think. So I'll just close it. Another one. So I'm assuming, yeah, that's not free stuff. We want free stuff. Play coding games. Yeah, this is for my kids again. Start playing. Play coding games. So, do I have like, yeah, I should make it like, game dev, learning game dev. Let's do there. And hope that. Again, a drag fail. Again, a drag fail. Come on, I'm trying to drag you. So, let's try another one. What's wrong? There. How many tries was that? That's so annoying. All dragging is worse. So, 7 days of bash scripting. I think I got this from the Shy Hat is the name, right? This thing. And he was doing this. So there's tasks or challenges to do. So, like right now, I don't want to sort everything. Or maybe I do. Let's put it somewhere at the top there. So it's not hard to sort it, but it's too much for now. Getting rid of those tabs. More labs, right? Now maybe it's worth it. I made a group for his stuff. So there. Oh, I have to check these out. So this is my bookkeeping. I don't want to show that on stream. So he started. You have to pay for it now, but it was free before. I have courses here. I wonder what that is. Let's put it in there. I guess it's. So this is such a mess now. I wish I could make a tree of these. Can you make a folder here? No. It hopped there, even though I used the other mouse button, which is totally wrong. This tab. Seriously.
What once existed only in movies is now reality. A computer fly on the battlefield for 45 minutes until it neutralizes him.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary, right? So, how much control will humans keep of things like that? And how much will be automated? And like in movies like, oh, let's put this face in there. Oh, the bad guy took this thing and put your face in there. Kind of thing. And then the AI itself thinking, well, maybe they told me to kill the bad guys, but I saw that the humans, they're like destroying nature, so they're the bad guys, all of them, right? Definitely. So people have to be responsible now. Who are every human in on the planet, they're responsible, right? Who doesn't have access to AI? Doesn't have to be real AI.
1.5 million drones in Ukraine. Only the bad ones are there.
Yeah, but I'm thinking future. What happens next step? Yeah. Yeah, let's go put it where it was supposed to be. So, courses. There. This annoys me too, that they expand and automatically make the next one.
Future will
I
be
have
guarded
it
by
too,
computers.
Yeah. Do you think that sounds nice? Let's put that in 2D. And then I had to close it again. That we want still up. This is what? So someone said this, and I think it might be.
The West has chips and 3D printers, and Russia has a locomotive factory for producing bicycles XD.
Locomotive factory for producing bicycles. Okay. So you don't think that Russia, they don't have any new or good tech at all. Do you believe that? And there are no good tech people living there that are forced to maybe do not good things, even if they are good people. So what are we now? Cybersecurity expert. This is like a thing for the notes, right? So it's time to work again. Yeah, breaks are not for me. Though I might have to go
Not
on
for
a
today.
bio break. Not for today? You mean that Russia doesn't have anything today?
Not.
So I don't believe that. Hmm. Yeah, I can't do that. This is a bit annoying, because it's a file name.
They need 5 to 10 years to modernize. By then we will have 15 million drones.
Mm. Yeah, but what I meant just a bit ago is who's controlling these 15 million drones, and how much of the control will be done by humans, and what will control instead of humans, and can humans even do it quickly enough and everything, and will the one owning those 15 million drones want to pay for the human too? I mean, I'm sure a lot of the control is already automated, right? We have to be careful. That's the only thing. I think this is, yeah, Tinus. This is also the prologue. So I think that he has a lot of good content that would be nice to check through, but I haven't. So I still, my brain is like, I should remember what this is. Mm, I don't know why I had that up.
Such a drone weighs 4 kilograms, costs $400, and a tank weighs 40 tons, cost 40 million USD.
Yeah, of course. So much. So, but it's also, yeah. Mm, yeah, so really there should only be drones left. And no humans involved. And what happens then? What's the next step? Yeah. I have to go and bio break. I'll be right back. Then I have to make sandwiches for my kids too. So, and gonna make those sandwiches for my kid. Let's just go do a quick scroll test. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Yeah. So I'm sure it was maybe 3 times less before. So I think we've done good here. Yeah. So let's putting them here. It's not the same, you know, as removing them. But I'll do this for now as I did it with the previous one too. So courses and courses I pay for. I should do first because you know if it's really just one thing here, right? TCM stuff. And my hubby used to work at the company called that. Yeah, Tibbs SQL injection. I'm quite sure I have it in my notes, but let's just confirm that, and then I'll go make sandwiches. So we have tools and info, and we have SQL. Start here, and no, I think it's probably here somewhere. Tiberius is, yeah, here it is. Tib site. Yeah. So it was already there. So we can close it, though we could always read it too. Alright, let's put it on read. And I remember that I do have it in the notes. So maybe I should TDS one of these read things. Fast faster, turbo intruder. Oh. Yeah, so I was probably watching his stream or something when I have lots of his stuff up here. And this was months ago. Yeah. So I would like to watch that one when let's see what else we have. Oh, that's MetaCTF. So many interesting YouTube channels. So these we can close, right?
Twitch PC gamers are winning the war XT and the military is watching. This is funny true.
Yeah, gamers are the new warriors, right? Yeah. So what keyboard shift decoder? Right, there was some special keyboard. I had to set a special language for something. This is a tool, so it's belongs here. There. Kinda. Keyboard shift cipher. I think I have, this is also more. But I have some money here. This is where it should go, maybe? So, come on, show me what site this is. So it's going blip blip again. And I don't know why. And what is this? Hex editor. Imhex. Yeah, I have to go make his sandwiches. And
It is like this.
so my food still looks like this. I haven't even finished the meat pieces. So, okay. Oh, I clicked the wrong. So if it's something warish, I don't wanna. It scrolled by mistake there. So now I'm clicking again. Eating this dried ham before it's too dried. Yeah, that sounds. Maybe later, okay? So anything that's not family friendly, it's not on this channel, okay? So for some reason, there's a bird that loves to sit here. If you can hear it, tell me.
No, then show how a computer-controlled drone wanted to save a Russian prisoner, but another Russian soldier saw that his colleague had surrendered and shot him.
Oh gosh, that's horrible. Yeah. I don't even want those words in my chat, okay? Okay. They are nothing violent. Because I want to stream and the videos are on YouTube later, you know. I want everybody, even kids, to be able to watch it without hearing stuff they shouldn't, even if they hear it anyway.
It is blurred.
What is blurred? Your words are not blurred in my chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go make my kids sandwiches. And I'll be right back, and I'll bring this so we can chat. So even if young kids might watch news that are horrible things, you know, that they really shouldn't see, I don't want there to be any violence in my chat. I don't want there to be anything, well, that are not family friendly. And then I'm talking like a 3-year-old should be able to watch the stream, and the chat is red too, of course, right? So let's see, we need butter and cheese and the bread. We want frozen sandwiches. Actually frozen. Oh, and that's the last of it. I'm not even eating those. Yeah, so if that link, there was actually actual scenes from a war on that. That's horrible. So we're gonna have to put the sandwiches back in the freezer, so the butter also freezes. Maybe I'll take a sandwich for myself too. It's not like I'm not totally full from the salad, but they're new and tasty.
Pandatong says.
I come back and it sounds like you're taking a bath.
I'm making some sandwiches for the kid. How's it going? Did you solve the problems, Fenna? Is it all good? The yams are nice and obedient
I
and
just
do
picked
what
up
they
2 hot
should.
apple pies and a peach pie from the orchard on my way back.
Oh gosh. Now I want that. You'll just have to come over with one, Penna. That's the only solution. Just hop on the next flight.
Waiting
Don't
for
see any
180
other.
gigabytes to transfer to external drive.
Ah, that's a good Twitch watching break, right?
The pies are so good.
Oh. So I have a sandwich with butter on it. The salad is great though. So my hubby and the 15-year-old, they actually made a cherry pie. Or it was this, crumble dough on top of cherries, kind of. And it wasn't very sweet. Like, my kid didn't eat it. But because we have a cherry tree. So, lots of cherries right now. Maybe we should give it another try and, yeah. See if we have a bit more sugar in. I thought it was great though. With lots of vanilla cream on top. It's great. It had been only the cherries. I would have been like, oh, that's sour. I can bring a cherry in. Let's see. So I'm on the side. And I realized I have white socks. So I should probably not step on them. Very cheesy. So let's see here. Grab a few of these. So unfortunately I'm allergic to these. But they're like big and black. Dark red. So I'm gonna give these to the kid. There. But I'll show you first. So my kid wanted 4 sandwiches. Just cheese. I'm gonna put cheese on it. There. So I think I'm done. Except for bringing those in the freezer. Frozen sandwiches. Apparently it's good. Looks like a face. So it really looks like it's syrups and it isn't one like now. Hej gubben! Vad ska jag sätta den där? Okej, då sätter jag den på dina fötter. Det går fort det här. Synd att vi spelade när jag kom då. Ser du ut i ett ansikte?
You wash first.
Ah, jag kan fixa det åt det. Så. Vad spelar ni?
Doors.
Doors.
Unfinished tested this game.
So. Playing Doors on Roblox together. So here's the cherries. So this was a 3-1. Let's see if he wants it. Linus, varsågod. Lite snacks.
I don't want this.
Är du säker?
Yes.
Okej, då ger dem till pappa istället. Yeah, they're too sore. I kind of like them. My mouth starts itching crazy, so it's not worth it. So, I'm happy. So, onions. Let's put some cottage cheese in there too. Like, I'm so full, right?
Is this Temu sandwich making?
I don't know what Temu is. Mmm. Mm-hmm. So why would I want another hex editor? Why? Why is it special? Mm-hmm. I would assume more. Werewolf. just Frida space page. So I'm curious what I was doing here. It's definitely like, so this was Dex to Java decompiler. Ja, Dex. So I clicked releases and there was nothing. Yeah, there is something. Maybe the link went funny. So why keep this one? So I'm thinking this is a useful thing to remember, right? So where to put it though? I think we might need new one. So I have like debug and stuff, programming, one called libraries, reverse engineering. Yeah, I guess it's reverse engineering. We just put it here. So we want to make Java from. So definitely. So from Android, Dex and APK. So Dex, comma APK 2. That's important. Oh my gosh. Time to get a burp counter. I don't think I did that before. Probably I did. So most of what I have left is just iceberg solid. So it's lots of this. It's so very sweet, this. But I have onion too. And a bit of rucola. I can always get more. Mm. So we had problems running something. Yeah, I was like, just close all ChatGPT. They're still saved in the history, right? Oh, TTS. That's so long since I did the TTS stuff. But we didn't finish the code. Maybe we'll finish the code. Conkai. Don't think I used this. Maybe we tested it. I'm like looking for Piper here. If it's mentioned. Because that's what we used. And I don't know exactly what that uses. So, Python code. Yeah, tts.api. I probably used this one too. Bark. Let's put both of these. And what I have Mars. Now we're oh yeah. I have that one. Yeah, so the thing is that I actually have a free order from them for the Hackett check-ins that I haven't done in a long time. I was kind of waiting to see because I got a letter after the first one, and like talking about yeah, like the custom stuff and some tax and stuff, and I was like, yeah, this I paid nothing for this. I'm not gonna pay anything, right? So I ignored it, and I haven't heard anything. It wasn't like an invoice, it was just some odd paper. I don't know really what it was. It didn't say zero. So I wonder if I have a TTS one here. No, we have RSS. And the connection here is that I have a Python script that gets RSS feeds and TTSs. That's the connection. So let's make a new folder called TTS there. So I'm putting it just next to that. And that worked. Let's see if we can drag these in there too. Yeah, now we can drag and close. And yeah. So LinkedIn, I never know if I have like some chat open or something. So Mammoth, let's just move it to next to the other course thingies here. And that's just a old Twitch. Yeah, that one too, of course. This is Lungo. Copilot Flow. So going back here. Yeah, this is, yeah, you can't see, of course. Let's go click that LinkedIn before it's not gone. I think I can close it. Right, let's. This is annoying, but I'm actually undoing. There. Oh, now I know why it went big there. So oh, this is my kids. Right. I'm gonna write something on the actual post-it. not needing to blur this, but to do kids. So one of my kids needs to fix his teeth. He's got 2 holes, I think. So, and it's my autistic kid, so maybe they're. I think actually my other kid, they do it like an operation and they sleep through it instead. If it's so he has to choose if he wants that or if he wants the normal thing. So he's just managed to for the first time X-ray his teeth, and he's 17, so that was tough. But now he's those kind of things are much easier, so maybe he can do it the normal way. So let's see here. Family. So let's put this one in here. There. There. Right. This is a big to-do, because we have an actual much better mic here, right? That we could use right now, instead of the thing in my ear that's horrible audio quality. And I can't record any YouTube videos or anything because I need to fix this. And maybe I should just, because I haven't taken the time to read all of this, I feel I can't call them or chat to them. But I think I will just not do that and just talk to them, right? So this is definitely a big to-do. So let's see if we can drag it onto this thing. Yeah, this is why we don't like those. Let's just do that instead. And maybe I shouldn't actually pull that one together and make it tiny. Let's actually put these where the top of the reed. Or watch, of course, because it's videos. There. And so explore Azure Bastion. Successfully a fully managed service offering remote desktop protocol RDP and secure shell for SSH to access Azure VMs with no public. Yeah, so it's supposed to be a safe way. Securely connect to virtual machines. Yeah, let's just close that. And then we have the Tibbs ones. And the reason I was eating. So I didn't have 2 arms, 2 hands. So let's put them in watch. So Threat Hunter Chronicles. What is this? Oh, yeah, this is a Swedish dude that I've met. Go in and read it. Oh, I think it was just 3 when I looked last. That kind of tells us we were in like start of June when I looked last. It's been efficient. Let's put it at the top of the read because I don't want any tabs left. I want to have it just cleaned out. Siren. This is Siren's blog. And it's always pretty. So I want her read all her stuff again. I know I saved it long ago. But this is also, let's put hers as other people's notes because she has lots of stuff. And she's a good web tag. So I don't like animations on pages. This is different. I'm affecting this, you know? It's not just moving there in some corner without I don't, this is just cool. Yeah, I love it. I hope she'll be streaming again. So, go back to other people's notes because this is more than that. Okay, that's a total fail copy. So, there. I probably, now if I shift control C, it would open shift control C. This is what happens. So I can't have done that. I don't know why I didn't copy that. And then a LinkedIn that's just thinking forever. And then we have, this is where we were supposed to continue on Portswigger. Maybe we'll do this when it's break next time, which is in 2 minutes. But I haven't actually been doing stuff, right? Let's keep it up. I'm not even going to be enticed to read it at once. Pentest report generator. Yeah, this is like definitely to do, not just let's to do that. So I need to test it and I need to learn to make reports because I don't know how. Well, I know how to write stuff. Yeah, this was on stream. Someone saying that Atlas OS is actually secure now, or they were saying they used it. And I was like, yeah, but remove Defender and stuff, right? And we checked it out, and they were actually, it's actually in there now. They realized that security is a good thing. So it is Windows minimized and still with Defender and stuff now. So yeah, legacy version previously raised money security concerns. So that's why I didn't use it before. But now what's changed? Windows Update, Defender will update for Windows 10 is probably bye-bye soon, right? User account control enable by default, or maybe they just make it work. You never know. I don't know how Windows is. We'll have to try it. It's kind of a to-do, but it's also quick to-do. It's a one stream or 1 hour thing, or 2 hours probably. Let's just keep it up. So break time. Let's set up an Atlas OS VM a bit quickly, right? Why not? Why not do it? So I had actually my calendar on the other screen. I don't have VMware on, so let's do that. So installing. So this is Atlas Security. This is his first page. Docs. Yeah, so let's remove the docs and go to the main page and see what happens. Optimized Windows designed for enthusiasts. Enthusiasts even. I mean, my pronunciation was funny. Why choose Atlas OS? I need to change the mute button so it works for the actual one I'm using. Oh gosh. Yeah, so my mom got a mail she didn't want to open without me there. So we opened it with me on the phone. And then my hubby called and wants to go biking with my kid, who didn't want to go biking. So then he was like, and he asked me to do something that he can do himself, like, which is, we probably can't find it, but he should be able to get like sanding square things. I don't know what they are really, or like something to put the sandpaper on, and sandpaper probably too. So I said, not now. And he's like, Elsie, there you go. I'm like, oh, my God. It's like opening the door on the other side here, the wardrobe, and there it is. It's not like hard to find. So, can't people just do stuff? Yeah, of course I have to help my mom with things, because it's obviously getting harder. It's not that she's old. I hope she's not like, yeah, her memory's not as good. So I'm a bit worried about it. This is worried about things she didn't used to be worried about. So let's F** K Windows. I don't care about these things. I want to know what to do. Come on, tell me. Let's see if they say something about Windows 10. We will be removing support for Windows 10 when Microsoft retires. So there's no use doing Windows 10. I mean, October used to be a long, long way away. Now we just have, I guess it's still 2 months, since it's the 12th today, and it's the 14th that it retires. That was sad. I was hoping for something else. So we don't want to join Discord, we just want to know how to install it. I guess we click get started. Installation guide or FAQ? Guide, I guess. We don't have problems yet. Yeah, we're going to make a VM. I recommend bypassing Windows 11's requirements due to potential problems with updates and game anti-cheats. So maybe it's not even worth it. My computer obviously can't do Windows 11. Much too old for that. So, the Windows version, we have ISOs, we don't need that. I don't see links, that annoys me. So I'm like, is this theirs? Do I have to actually read stuff? You need to download the desired ISO. But I'm assuming this is Microsoft's ISOs from Microsoft servers. The latest version, yeah, so we have those network drivers. You may not have your network drivers. Oh yeah, this is if you don't know this stuff, then you shouldn't be installing this probably. but I don't know what network card Windows doesn't already have the drivers for. But continuing, we strongly recommend that you back up. Yeah, come on. I just want to know. Reinstall? I'm not going to reinstall. So I skip that, but I'm not supposed to. Am I the only one getting annoyed at this? Right-click previously download ISO. File Explorer. Open this PC File Explorer. ISO drive letter. Drive should look like. Press WinR. Inside run dialog. Last bake source .exe. Yeah, this is reinstall. So we're not gonna reinstall. Yeah, so I guess I pause it because I was talking in the phone the whole break. It could appear for the Windows setup when you press, or we could just do there and start it. So starting the break now. Sorry if someone is using my timer. You know, an extra 60-minute work one instead. Press enter on the run dialog and accept user account control prompt. No thanks. Yeah, I don't get why people on their personal computer would use BitLocker, and I think my phone actually enabled encryption, though I kind of told it not to, but I didn't. I like missed one of the times it asked or something, or it just did it by itself maybe. Anyway, annoying. I don't want my media encrypted. My primary concern for security is being able to access it. It's just my private stuff. I don't want to lose it. I don't have advanced company backups and everything, right? If prompted, I don't know anything for the key, do. Choose your edition. Pro recommended. So I'm just waiting for the next stuff. Select your Windows drive. Click next. Okay. This is so annoying. Oh, here is installing. I should have done this instead. So I just think these are bad instructions. And that annoys me a lot because I like making good instructions. This is all a mess. You're almost finished setting up Atlas, meaning we missed something. Because I skipped most of this. Get started. Already following the guide. At the bottom of the pop-up, download the Atlas Playbook or AME Wizard. Extract both downloads to your desktop. Yeah, so this. Who is the target person for this? If you have chosen manual driver installation, run disable driver installation in Windows Update Reg. So you should just run the reg file on another computer or the same that it will reinstall, but it's called installing. So we're assuming no OS on the computer we're installing it on. and I do at least, from the extracted Atlas playbook, download and restart. Download and restart. So first of all, they're assuming we have a computer and Microsoft Edge? Never. I mean, yeah, it's just a bad. It's just bad. So, this is where we're supposed to click. We're supposed to click one of these. I confirm I'm following the installation guide. Yeah, but I wish I didn't. So this is it, I think. Atlas OS bye bye. Or we'll make a good guide for it. Microsoft Store and update all apps. This is WTF. There might be a prompt to update Microsoft Store first. This is my break. I'm getting so. So you have to install Windows on a VM and then update it to Atlas OS. You can't install it from scratch. So I think I will ChatGPT this. So let's duplicate so we have a tab close by. And I don't want to read all their docs and stuff. To store data in persistent storage. No. Why? That's a big minus for me. Why would it? You can use your own storage. I'm not on the same computer all the time. And I don't want you to access my hard drive. So, anyway. Or any storage on my computer. Is there a way to install Atlas OS clean on a new VM? Assuming Win 11 as Win 10 support is about to expire. Unfortunately, but it's sad. So if we're going to try this special thingy, we have to use what's actually there, right? There, guides, or crap. Maybe you can find stuff. Yeah, install Windows 11 first. So they remove like all drivers. So this is just because someone in chat talked about this. I showed it long ago, and as it didn't have Defender, I was like, no. But now it has. So there's no way to do it without installing Windows first. Oh, never saw this before. It's throwing up a full screen YouTube video. Yeah, so installing Atlas OS on Windows 11. That's not what I want to do. I want to have a separate install. But of course we could clone a Windows 11 VM and just install it there, but then it's not really from the scratch its own thing to me. And I don't like this. And the network driver thing. So why would it break drivers that are already existing and working on a working Windows 11 computer, and it can't handle that itself? It just sounds bad. Well, now we can close these. Bye bye. So I can also close VMware in case we might want to run Kali on there. So what is this? Some kind of job searching thingy? Information and cybersecurity. IoT. So let's put this one in. Oh. So I liked Siren's page. This is annoying. It like sucks. Takes a grip of my mouse. And what kind of funny distraction is this, right? They didn't have these horrible movement thingies there. Sorry, now I'm annoyed. Sorry for being annoyed. The red and black is nice. I like it. The logo is nice. That's pretty. Rolling numbers, not nice. Things hopping out from the side, horrible. This was good, horrible. And this was a distraction thing. So it's just like, ooh, I can control the dot, or can't I? And it made a little triangle, yeah. So, should I close the page because I'm annoyed? No. So, job sites. possible. Low on the list though. Sofas. So I have to click this for it to not be gray. Laptop does what I'm using. Food. Food. Restaurants. And it says also work here. Well, I'm not really a chef, right? But I don't know why this is up. It's probably because I was looking for some food or something, I guess. I don't think these guys want. So there's no list of jobs unless you click again. No jobs. So bye bye site. Yeah, I wanted a cheat sheet for someone. I don't remember who it was. Oh my god, just onion in that bite. Maybe this is nice to keep. I think we made one on stream, didn't we? So I was like, PR, never used that. Define a file into X columns. Or maybe I used it. Whatever. We can Google if you need that. More of the cheat sheets. Ethical hacking cheat sheet. Now we might be interesting. Oh my. So footprinting tools. So forensics. So I read that and my music started playing music. My brain started. Google hacking. In title. Let's put it in read because I'm spending too much time on that. I don't think it added it, did it? Maybe it did. If it's twice, I'll see. Python cheat sheet. Oh, so I think these will link from somewhere. And I was like, yeah, those might be interesting. I think that wasn't actually a very cyber related site, just random. So, start page of YouTube. I already have that already. Oh, now we're getting to the day 1, day 2. I think it's AWS. So the speed of this is the reason. That's notifications. Update. Oh. these must be old, so a month ago. Yes. Yeah, so that's too long. These, I know where they are. We can't even see the address until it gets further. So in Siphon, I like that. I don't know what this is really. So I've heard about the Taggart Institute, but I haven't looked at something. But this was the RSS, right? Yeah, and I think it was it GoPro who gave me this tip? So what if we remove this bit? So what did it say before? The same thing? Hmm. So
4 raiders from Denpanico Nano have joined. Fixerbot says,
hi, welcome in.
Welcome Raiders.
Thank you very much for the
Nano brought
raid.
4 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
QQ9 says, it's a JXZZCXD raid. Team raid sings no glitch cat. Denpanico Nano says,
It's just get
OMG
raid. I get it.
it's a
Thank
Denpanico
you.
Nano raid. OMG Tomb Raid JXZZCX1
Thank
Zappy
you.
JXZZCX1 Sumomo JXZZCX1 Rin Cyan JXZZCX1 Olivia JXZZCX1 Yanagi Cyan.
Welcome in. Welcome in. So, I'm like, I was gonna look for jobs actually.
Hi.
Hi.
Translated from Indonesian.
I was gonna look for jobs, and then my LinkedIn was too slow to work because I had a million tabs, and now we don't have a million anymore. Now it's just like, what is it, 100? And actually, these have tabs too. So, let's move this one in here too. They're spread around all over the place. And these, it's a bit here. This is jobs to apply to. And these are like the last 2 days. Yeah, I have lots of old stuff. So I don't know how fun I am, but we just looked at installing Atlas OS and it wasn't very nice. You need to install Windows first. So if I were to do it on a VM, I would have to install VM with Windows and then install that on it. So I was thinking it was more of you don't have to install all the things, right? I also have some salad. So, like dinner or something, maybe? So what time is it over there, by the way? So we have 18:14. What's your time? Yeah, let's put this one in like... Do we have a news? I have RSS, I know here. I'm actually making a news tab group. News. If you can spell. So I got a link or something. So let's put it on read. Job search. So I think this is a... Let's see how quick LinkedIn is now when we have less tabs. And if it even opens. So how are you? Everything
I'm
good?
very yeepy tonight, so I'm sorry, but I'll have to raid and run.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much for the raid. And yeah, good night. Whenever it's time. Yeah, LinkedIn is not happy. Let's just close that tab too. I'm thinking we only have one. Yeah, this is Anti-Siphon's calendar. We can close
Have a
that.
fun stream. Bye bye JXZZCX1 error.
Yeah, have a great day, rest of your day too. Bye and thanks again. So, hacker prompt. What's that? So AI plus hacking. That's something that's interesting, right? AI red teaming competition. Tracks. And then I'm curious, is this free or paid? Register. So we can't see anything. Yeah, I will put this in read. So it will pop up, but it's not for today to dig into if it's even. So here we can see announcing Hackathon 2, the world's largest AI red teaming hackathon. So it's obviously something what we read there before. 2 years ago. Let's put it in the read too. So I don't want to spend a lot of time on these now. I just want to, in case there are stuff that are interesting, right? We don't want to throw the tabs away. Video unavailable even.
QQ9 says, I'd love to stick around, but doing voices for Cyanotype Daydream was a bit extra tiring after cleaning today. Everyone behave for fix it. I'm gonna transform into a sleepy QQQ yummy for QQ blankie.
Okay. So good night and sweet dreams whenever you, so you're not tired anymore. So the advisor is Cyanotype Daydream. If you have the time and the power to do it, tell me what it is. Or I'll Google if you don't want or already left. So let's open another tab. We're just cleaning out tabs, right? It's a game. Cool. Cool. So I keep saying it's a family-friendly channel, but I think this is safe, right? Even with a little warning. Strange room, new memories. Cool. Oh, so it's Japanese. Visual novel. It's very pretty. Nice graphics. And we require Windows 8. So no high specs here. I saw another one with Windows 7 earlier today, and I'm like, yeah, that's so nice. With all the Windows 10 is retiring, in 2 months. So probably people still are using these, or this wouldn't be there, right? I'm curious about the percentage now. Let's do a quick Google. Windows version percentage. We'll probably get something. So this is just numbers here from Wikipedia. Okay. Other versions earlier than XP. That's quite a few computers, 0.04, right? And there's this many XP, 0.36. There's Windows 7 and 8, 8.1. And still, just 51, Windows 11. And this is probably generally, let's see. Yeah, so I think stat count was where we checked it last. So let's actually go there. Let's not. I don't want to derail myself. I'm not making tabs. I'm not adding tabs, right? So, cool. Yeah, so stuff from chat. I'll put it there, right? And we can check it back later. So I'll remember it. Right, this is also stuff from chat. Yeah, let's put it here too, so I don't make tabs. So oh yeah, I think this is a Swedish company, or at least they exist in Sweden. But I think it might be just in Gothenburg, which is far from here, as I'm in Stockholm. So let's grab these lost few tabs. Should I see this? Let's leave it there as it was job related, right? Kaspersky autofill report. I Google. Yeah, let's not. Yeah. Or rather, I think that was what I was looking for. So this is Kaspersky's article on this. Yeah, so there we get people. This goes to read. And then we have what is secure annex. Oh, so this was a name on LinkedIn there. Meaning, yeah, so LinkedIn isn't happy. It's not very happy at all. Okay. Yeah, I'll actually skip all the LinkedIn ones because LinkedIn is not happy with me right now. They won't open because it was slow. That's why we started cleaning tabs. So I should be looking for jobs right now. Yeah, and the timer is not paused. Good. We have yet to do hacking stuff except for notes. So I'm kind of feeling I'll skip some stuff. So these are all the siege costs. They're already in our watch. So I'll remove that. Hack Club. You can't see what it says. That's why. Was this a link I got from Hack the Box? From another one organizing the Hack the Box meetups. Yeah, I think so. This is like a kids thing. So I know where I have the link for that already. Let's see what it's like.
This course from
computer really just understands numbers. And so we want some way of translating a game of x's and o's on a grid to something numerical, something the computer can understand. The computer doesn't, but the AI, via this model checking algorithm, is able to draw that conclusion. We know for sure that it must be Miss Scarlet in the library with a knife. And how do we know that?
So
Each
this
of these
is
rows
quite
is
a
going to sum
long
up to 1.
time.
Each of these represent different values of whether or not it's raining, the 3 possible values that that random variable can take on, and each is associated with its
Yeah,
own
but I
probability
think
distribution,
it's
ultimately all going to add up.
getting interesting.
So
So
that there's our distribution for this random.
let's watch that too. By the way, on speeding up videos, I saw the slowest ever video the other day. So crazy slow. So did anything new happen? No, it's just the same. So watch, and I probably can do this. If there's one I don't want to watch, I'll just not watch it. Old stuff. Oh, I think my brain just caught up. Oh. Yeah. So these are from NahamCon. I think this are from NahamCon. What about just logging in? I think I used a very basic username and password because there was labs. So I'm quite sure this is the connection. So let's check back to the history. So history. Um, now this is the Atlas stuff. Recently closed tabs. So we have one of these left, which is a blog. And this one was somewhere else, probably, but whatever. So this is connected to this cybersecurity conference. So it's the same page, is it? No? Let's pull it over there. This one I already have put in courses, so we don't need to. I'm sorry for we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We will. Oh, my YouTube. Yeah. Might already put it in watching my own stuff. This children's playground destroys elite climbers. Yeah, so climbing stuff pops up in my YouTube too for some odd reason. So this Bug Bounty Report explained. I wanna watch stuff there, but I haven't, so I don't know if it's good, but it sounds good, and I think I've heard something good about it. So let's hop it over to there. I think maybe this one too. Yeah. Yeah, we can just close some stuff, I think, here. Miter. We have that already too. Yeah. Old stuff. Playlist. Let's see what this ends up being. Oh, right. Yeah. So this is where they sent when I asked for a link. And I don't think this is good though. Maybe it is. Just other stuff swapped in with the learning things, right? Learn to secure your application APIs. Episode 6 or season 6, episode 16. So how many things are in this list? It's 227 videos. So what I wanted to see was a few months ago, so this is probably not a good way to find specific things unless you know the name of them. But it's still a good place. We're not gonna watch the whole darn thing. That's impossible. But we'll put it in there for better sorting later. I think I can close most of these. Some may go into AWS. This is one of the streams. So this is what they stream on Twitch. This kind of thing. Labs. Usually quite short though. So, yeah, that's the same link too. Was I too quick? Let's just see. This one is horses. Probably already there. Step-by-step penetration testing guide. This one I need a link. yeah. So we'll actually be done at some time. And go. I'm gonna restart the browser and we'll get started with some other stuff. So hack the box. Let's go to the index here. There, hack the box introduction. So what level header? 3. Mar resources. Oh, this was mobile. Yeah, I kind of regret that then. Well, what about I missed the Android bit. So it's a blog on Hackthebox. Let's undo this. Where and when we go back to, I don't even know if I have a mobile. I should. Android. Let's read. Okay. That's funny. I just Control S, which I shouldn't do because it does it automatically, but it's in my fingers. I'm trying to scroll, it's just slow. So I think it's time to go check it's time to go check with my kids and everything, and my hubby if he got home. So I'm gonna go help him find some sound pick. I'll be right back. Andreas? Zoo. Here. So red sieges, we already have a in our watch their siege cost. So let's see. So that's job related. I'll leave everything that's job related. Oh, this is a yeah. I search for free here. These are the free AWS courses on this. Credit card payment. The courses already in Japan. Okay. I'm not gonna pay. Oh, I think we can. The funny thing is that this one used to be free, and it's already in my thingy. Let's see. My dashboard. So I can. Here. Where is it? It looks differently, I think. What happened? Ah, if stuff is removed that I already had. No, this is AWS. That one is in my list. Yeah, this site is so funny. Because obviously, if I just click my dashboard, I can continue this one, right? Yeah, so he said it's okay for us to do the first bit on stream, but we couldn't do more. So what's this? What is this? Is this something free or not? If there's free stuff, I was trying to make a list of free courses, right? I don't think this site has a lot of free stuff. Let's just close it. I'm like, why do we have this up? Okay, let's log in. Profile. Did we create something on stream here? Probably. So what if we click here? We'll just say you can do this if you pay. Do. I'm assuming. So if we click this one, and if we do take this course, I think this is about where we were, right? Yeah. So it is definitely not free. So let's close it. Pwned Labs. So let's move this one to courses. And it keeps expanding every time I move something there. Now I don't even do it because it's quite annoying. Yeah, the LinkedIn ones are crazy dead. This one you can scroll that. Hmm. So probably an old job was here, right? The job listing, but old. But anything that's job related, I will keep up for now because that's a theme. And I don't really remember this one either. Enter email address. So why was it saved as a login? Meaning I never logged in. I guess we don't need the case there, right? So let's see if we can log in. Let me better update. So we just created an account. Yeah, so we were comparing some sites and looking at what we can do with free and paid. Yeah, and this site had free stuff. It had free stuff. Here, free. So we can do AWS hacking labs for free on Phone Labs. So I wonder about the other one because I had it up still. If it was just paid stuff, I probably wouldn't. Okay. So that's oh right, I know. Now I know what it is. This is Tyler. Tyler's the job there. It was Tyler's that he sent on his LinkedIn. Yeah. And they're not hiring anyone anymore. So I did not apply. So that's why. And these are his the tool there. So twice the same link. So this is a tool, vulnerable by design thing for AWS, at least. Azure too. I guess I put it here. And I don't know what to do with this one really. Let's close that one. But I was like, that sounds familiar, but I don't remember this being a Swedish company. So it's not, it's an American company, that's why. I guess we put this in courses because I don't have a separate labs one. I did have a separate labs one, and it's right there, and I'm blind. So let's put it in labs. So after LinkedIn, I'm sorry, I'll get on with it. I'll continue. Zoom. So we only have just a few pages of horribleness left. And then I will just restart this. Let's actually merge these into here at the start. So this is a conference that's about to be soon in Sweden, and that's why I have it up. So closing it. Yeah. So what? I just started it now. Oh, yeah. That's annoying. What about now? Half done posts. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, I think I remember. I think this person is connected to one of the companies. Yeah. Yeah, it says penetration tester here. So I don't want to throw anything quickly. So we're going to actually apply to some jobs. This was annoying. So I mean, those definitely were not this run of the browser, so I don't know why. I have to click twice the little X now. One, two. Now, finally. So I'm just gonna start Firefox at once. And that one I'll send later. Another day. We might just do what I was planning to do. That actually showed us that some LinkedIn stuff was working, but Firefox didn't start when I clicked it, so. Oh. Primary password. Yeah. So let's close that. We still have lots of tabs, but it's not crazy anymore. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So since last count, which was the first count, we have 1 page less. And those were not even open. Yeah, this is like reasonable to scroll through. I keep telling my kid he shouldn't have tabs up.
Johannes is finally back live.
Oh, it's live! Oh, cool. And I'm streaming. It's almost like I have to go offline, but I was planning to do this now. Oh, I have to hop in there and say hi. Unfortunately, I don't dare to have audio on. Johannes live. There. It's no audio, unfortunately. I'll just say hi. Oh gosh, it's so good. Just 2 seconds of it, right? So if you're not following, do it. I'm gonna mute it again. It's the background music of the stream now. See if I raid by mistake instead of shouting out, right? Shout out where else music. So, of course. And unfortunately, there's no chat on YouTube. Yeah. I'm streaming, but Panda. What happened? Uh-oh. So let's move the plate out of the way so I can multitask. So I will be a bad streamer. Not on audio for me while I continue. So sorry. So let's see. I have to send some stuff before I unfocus this, right? So where's applause? And we have to do a group hug. So let's focus. Oh gosh. So if you didn't already hop over there,
Deprived all his thoughts, a young man struggles on and on. He knows a vow until his own that never from
Yeah, this is why I can't focus with music, you know. But he hasn't been streaming for months. Because he bought a restaurant, right? Club. Full-time stuff. Evenings, I guess.
Oh God, that's low. God heaven.
Oh my god. I still have the audio on, sorry. I shouldn't. Well, this one I already removed, right? So I see that I have a calendar tab, so I don't want to enter to Kerberos. So we're on break, really, right? Listen to music on the break. Yeah, sleeping routines, looking for my kids, for stuff, making stuff, charting, sleep, guide, which is like empty. Yeah, so he's 17, so I thought, well, let's do this. Ah, this is horrible. Okay, let's just, there, that's my kid's name. So, bedtime routines. Then we're not on bedtime routines, so these two there. Do I have like YouTube videos too on this theme? 3D printing, alright. So I think I will close these because I can just Google again. I just clicked the first ones there. I think I already read this one. Yeah, so this company, I was in their office probably like 2001, 2, something in Stockholm, and now they're doing cyber stuff. Then they were doing like surveying servers and stuff. So I guess it's still security, just differently. So Outpost 24 company, they're also not themselves anymore, or whatever you want to say, right? So what's this? Oh, did I say claps on the wrong window? No. I'm like, what? It just happened to be a similar name. Yeah, I wrote it in the wrong window. I think so. So I'm actually going to so it is work time after break time. So this company, I'll keep it up. I don't think they have cyber people really, or generally like to international headquarters, like blue, very blue team, I guess, right? Product officer, development officer, financial officer. Yeah, but this is group management team, right? They might have other people there. So, what did they do back when I was on their office? It's too far. It's too long ago. They snipped the history. So, I'll probably connect with them and say, hi, remember me? Nah. So, is it break time now? So I am listening to that while I'm doing this, and I am distracted. Installing and registering password filter DLL. Password filter DLL. What is that? Okay. So on each domain controller, yeah. So that's a DLL though. Yeah. I think these are like protections. Yeah. I'm sure I follow already. Oh well, now I'm following. So yeah, you can hear me again. So let's see. Yeah, this is that I got from Hen. So AI workflow automation platform and tools. So let's click it. These two belong together, and this, all of those belong to my kid. There. So let's make one. I want to try his stuff he had made. QS. QC, of course, there. So gray. Why do we have to have gray too? Companies. I guess we have a So let's make one for. Can I make this tiny again? No. So I'll have to scroll like that instead then. Yeah, here, Outpost 24. So let's give them. Oh, I already have one. Yeah. So add a group. Outpost 24. There's just one. General application, which is no longer there, which is I'm stupid and late. So that was so stupid of me. Oh, this is also for my kid. Looking for. Yeah. So um yeah. So Johannes can sing and play music and so on. Just very good. Very good. And I'm like melting here. How should I think when I'm melting? Yeah, if I had so plugins for job. So I keep it in there. Come on. And then we pull this one. Come on. Oh, it's so annoying. How many times did I have to try before? Now. So we put this one in there. Yeah, we put. Let's keep that one. Oh, this is so annoying. So. Oh, I think it might be. I don't want to have too much music in case it gets complaints, you know? Yeah, his own song. Oh, yeah, I think this company is only in. Let's check this. I think it's only in Gothenburg. So I'm multitasking here, Panda. As you kind of saw, right? He's so good. I don't know. But thank you very much. I don't have as cool tattoos, definitely. Mm. An active part of cybersecurity community. Yeah, a lot of people do, but most people I know, they kinda put other colors in their hair, just bleaching. Mm. Yeah, so I'm half focused now, but this is still all the co-working stream, so with me just closing tabs. So I'm actually going to have to blur for some other tabs here that I had up. Yeah, I did send that message. So oh, these are the recent ones. Gosh, how long ago could it possibly have been that I'm like, can you see what people I have here? So, kids snuck in. Triple tasking. Yes, love? Ska vi ge dig lite spaghetti? Mm. Du måste vara trött sen. Mm. Sova dags sen. Har du läst för mycket? Mm. Ja, de håller på att göra mat. Jag fixar det efter. Jag gör det. Jag fixar det sen i alla fall. Mm. Ja, jag tänkte det också. Mm. Tack, tack. Yeah, just. So. That's odd. 2 of the same person. That's odd. It's just a bit buggy. Here's 2 again. Oh. So, this is a... Oh. Sorry for just doing that. I'm sorry, this stream is derailing totally, right? Sorry? You had to follow it. I know it was a bit loud, right? So I'm looking for one of the people I sent an English message to a recruiter. Here, I have one. So let's grab this English recruiter and send them a updated. There. That should be the right one. Yeah, it's the right one. So, also earlier about a information security manager. So I'm saying like pen testing or other security roles are interesting right now. So 2 again there, and this one stays here. This is a bit messy. Oh. Yeah, so I kinda should switch my title to say looking for work right now. I have 3 mics in my list. So so yes, I should like go through everybody. I'm not right. Yeah, I'll have to go like through it all again. Oh, this is Johannes. Oh gosh, 2023. We're almost 2 years. Gosh, time flies. Like, yeah. So I have Mar. Oh my god, I didn't know I had this much messages in. But now we're on 22, so it's... Yeah. Oh, my sister even there. This is my old marketing teacher. Ancient times. One of my best friends from when I was a kid. Worked together in Compaq. Yeah. Oh gosh. Do you have unread ones from 2018? Ooh. That feels not good. I wanna like answer everybody. Yeah. Oh. So 2013. Oh gosh. I wonder how these guys are doing. I spoke to her the other day. This is my cousin that was my boss for a bit. I wonder what he's working with now. Ha! He's a CISO. So, what are my old colleagues doing? Oh gosh. So we went on a course at the same, together, 97. 97. That's so long ago. Ooh. We're not connected. We just sent, it was just the first message. So, what is the message? What was the message? Ah. I think older messages have been removed in 2013 from LinkedIn because the previous messages are not here. It just ends with his reply. So I almost started working at this company this guy was working at. But then my kid got more problems in school. So that was 2015. Yeah, and I was there meeting. So let's check out what he's doing now. CEO at some place. No. I had like a contract. We just had to fill in the date. So let's check the spelling of the company. There. So yeah, I remembered correctly. So, I'm writing like job search things, messages. It's like several words after what I'm typing, so it's still slow, LinkedIn. It doesn't work perfectly. Let's see. Yeah, I might just save these because let's see. I might type similar stuff to someone else. There. Yeah. So I'm not typing right now. Gosh, LinkedIn's editor is not good. There. So we also have to make a short talk on a fun subject. What subject? And I guess in Swedish, right? Ah, I'll have to ask him. Yeah, I think we did Swedish. So maybe I won't do it on stream because that wouldn't be fun, will it? Or I'll make it in English and translate it. So learn. So let's see. Did I finish this message? Oh, it's break time. But I'm having fun, so why? Yeah, actually, I should go and check if it's a good opportunity to make food for my kid. So I'll be right back. It won't take 15 minutes. I might as well have this in my ear. I think I'll send this and then I'll go down. So I didn't message this person for almost 10 years. But that's how long I haven't really actually been looking for anything in IT. And it's not been a connection for anything. Yeah, I'm gonna send that. And then we will see. Oh, this is so odd. It's definitely buggy because now I had 3 of the same person. That's why I'm scrolling up and down. Yeah, 3 of the same person. And it says congratulations on the birthday, you know. It's a friend, so it's an old friend. Yeah, this seems to be a recruiter. Oh, this is so confusing. So now the same person pops up again. Yeah. So it's definitely buggy. Oh. Okay, so I thought I would start working full time in 2016 with IT. This one actually tells me to send my CV again when I can do full time, which I couldn't then. What's she working with now? Yeah, so I'm going down to microwave some food for my kid. Oh right, I got melon too. So let's see. Yeah, there's still a little spaghetti left. Now I'll have to make me. Oh, it's just more than 1 days. Oh, this is a lot. Let's see. Well. Well, why not? This is so much food. Oh well. He's probably hungry. I'm just gonna eat. I'm just fine. So I guess I will be streaming tomorrow too, and then it'll actually be more cyber in it in this time because of the technical browser clogged with tabs difficulties. Oh, it's broccoli in the bread. And it's over here. Okay, good. Where? 2 minutes microwave. Hmm. So I'm taking some of this bread while it's fresh. Right today. So it's because I've been in a bit of a cold that I actually ordered food. I usually just do it at home. And one reason not to do it is because we don't get the freshest veggies and stuff, right? And I ordered 4 bananas and 4 apples, and we got like we got like 10 apples. I guess they were going on weight. That's what I'm thinking. And like 6 bananas or something. Maybe even 8. Let's check the fruit bowl. Yeah, so there's 8 left. Like lost. That was like, yeah, should I do 3 or 4 bananas? And also they were like a 10 bit squish already. Oh, ketchup is going up. So my kids eat so much ketchup. So he might just finish one of them, so we have 2 with a little left, so already one of them into the other. So there. Should be enough. Yeah, I think this is warm enough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Ja, det går bra. Okej, jag hör inte. Batman maffinen. Så du vem, varsågod. Okej. Okej. Sorry. Snubblade jag typ på din matta? Mm. Så. Tack. Mm. So, yummy. I don't think I've eaten this bread for a long time. 15 minutes almost. Yeah. Yeah, so I saved the last message so I can modify it for her. So this is a recruiter, I don't know her as well, but I have still had some. Yeah, this is not suitable at all. This is why we have 2 tabs. No, definitely not her. So there. So the recruiters I have kind of the same. Right, did she actually answer my question there? This was also specific to her. Yeah. So she actually called me during a stream when I was outside. Yeah, you can't see, right? Yeah, I have to think of like some subjects. Yeah, this is Swedish. So that's the recruiter that answered that. He'll check. I think he'll find something. So this is like, yeah. So he had before. Yeah, they had like a PowerShell specific one. 8 years of expert level specifically on PowerShell before that he asked me about. So who does PowerShell only for 8 to 9 years? So I've used it for that long and more since it started existing. But not a lot, not that much. So let's replace this one here. So there. Okay, so just making sure you can't hear my music. I'm like, yeah, I can hear the music. So I thought about that actually, if you could hear it through this, because this is where my mic is, and this is where I can hear music too. But I don't dare to have it on, you know. So I don't think he would mind, but maybe so. So let's see. Um, right, yeah, yeah. Tab switch. So these are companies. Now you can see the colors there, right? Different companies that I'm going to apply to. I don't know. Let's do one thing at a time. So, right, I noticed I had lots of people that weren't actually. I didn't answer them, and that's not nice, right? Like replying 9 years later saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your message." Yeah, but I think these are just connection requests with text. Yeah. So let's see. I would like to add you to my. It says. uh, so now I'm changing that. So let's send her my CV too. I don't do that to other people that I kind of feel like I know better, you know, because then they'll ask. But if it's a recruiter, then they don't know anything otherwise. So she's writing about the IT, bottom ID, difference between REST and SOAP. Consultant broker, still, yeah. So I don't care if it's consulting or it's, as long as it's the things I need. Yeah. So, and she asked me to contact her again later. When I could do full time. So so yeah, let's make this better. I'm thinking of adding dev, but so Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, it's on purpose because I'm writing messages to recruiters and people to trying to get a job. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe next break we'll do something fun. I had to use the last one to make food for my kid. So yeah, I kind of want to. It's not like I'm secret, but it's a bit too exposed to write all the things. I wrote my CV on stream before. Made my CV on stream with no geometry filters. So I'm just gonna read this message. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so we want that. So how are you? Let's make the same updates. Yeah, so you can't do the same changes in English because yeah. So I have sent very similar messages, but they're all a bit different to other recruiters. So there. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens today if we do something. I was thinking maybe we'll do some. Well, that's the wrong one. That's HP 1.1 style. More HP 1.1. But I think I had Portswigger up here somewhere. Yeah, so the other side of things. So I did clean out a lot of tabs, but not all of them. There it is. I knew it. It's even the right color. Let's actually move this one over here. I learned by mistake, by the way. Let's move it to somewhere else and hop to the end. What happened there? Why did this one pop up? Because we dragged the other one away. Okay, yeah. So, we might do this in a bit. Because I'm thinking this is easier to split up than a box. Like, we're doing 80 hexabucks, though we have one going already. And I don't think we started with this. And I kind of want to read this and make it like a video. I don't know. So. Okay, sorry. I was just about to click the button, but I'll see. We have like which tab was it? Did I send the message? That's the thing here now. I sent the message. So let's check the next person here. So he's saying so this is some recruiter site. Let's see if it still exists. So what's your dream job? So let's check out. Okay, we'll allow. So I guess IT, technical stuff, other stuff. So what's in IT? Help desk. That's so 96 for me. IT coordinator. Yes, I'm not that. It doesn't have to be cyber, but all IT will be cyber, right? So it's not like I will be able to find an IT job with no cyber in it, no security stuff. Now it's not possible. There even was when I worked in IT. So AI demand manager. I wonder what that is. AI regulatory implementation manager, AI governance manager. Very AI here. So yeah, help desk. So let's check out the IT coordinator. So support technician for tele and media giant. IT infrastructure engineer. Oopsie. Open application for IT stuff. They don't have a cyber specific, so Central Stockholm office. That's nice. Projects like that. Yeah, but I should apply to, when it's applying to jobs, should definitely apply to the ones I really want first. So yeah, like bridge between tech and the rest of stuff. Yeah, that's also me. Yeah, I don't see any minuses here. Oh, so it is in fashion retail. So I'm kind of getting images of what it might be. PIM, business systems. Yeah. Or rather, no. Yeah, so this will probably be at least a part running around in a big store, I'm thinking. Even if it's like a coordinator. Or it might not be, because yeah. So telemedia giant. Let's see if I can find out who it is by just reading this, maybe. Yeah. So these are also seem to be consulting. 6 months first. So Windows, Microsoft, Service Desk, Help Desk experience. Yeah, I might find that. I might. So I'm actually thinking of like asking some people to do that. So that would be great. You know a lot of what I you know what I know, kind of thing, right? Yeah, so I don't think I will apply to this, but we check all the things and see what we apply to first and see what I get, right? Because I don't have any recent actual IT experience, if you don't count this. Technical experience I have recent, but that's more electronics. Thank you, Mr. Banana. Yeah. By the way, my mom's your friend. She's a banana person. She'll I don't know how many, at least 2 bananas a day. That's unfortunately I'm allergic, or I will probably do that too. It's great food, right? All the things without having to do anything. And thank you, Pamela, again. Thanks, guys. Okay. So I'm not actually reading because yeah, so this one was IT infrastructure engineer. So this might be so I'm just gonna oh right, I just realized something. There. Didn't have Neil stream up. Need to have his stream up too, of course. Like no audio, of course. Work IT infrastructure engineer for customer Swedish cloud security support. Yeah. So security is a part of this here. That's kind of what I require for it to be in second tier jobs. So first is just like pen tester stuff, right? Also we have local needs, high availability. Okay, you can work remote. Office in Stockholm, and this is my plus plus, the one I like the most. I don't want a fully remote one if I can avoid it, because I like to meet people, and yeah. Make sure the storage environment is stable, available, and so it might just be the kind of security that I'm used to. Is it like on-site storage solutions? So I worked with that kind of thing. Design, implementation, new solutions, find problems. And what does it say about yeah, 3 years work and yeah, plus plus there, or rather, I have more. Practical experience with fiber channel, yeah. Understand virtual tape library. Experience, communicate. Swedish and English. Yes. 6 months. So the thing is that I got this from a LinkedIn connection. This is the place she works at. Or was it where she worked at? Let's check. That's the link she sent before. So let's see if she's still there. The recruiter. Yeah, come on LinkedIn, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, so she's at another company. Yeah, I kind of thought that because it's quite a few years. She's worked at 2 different jobs since that. So yeah, so definitely send a message to her too. Oh my God, she. So I know she's not that as young as on the photo as we spoke. This is almost 10 years ago. So let's check the messages sent a bit ago. Oh. So it's so funny when I copy from LinkedIn and paste in OBS, it sometimes goes double line breaks and sometimes it doesn't. So it's like every time is a new thing. So yeah, let's just send that. I haven't spoken to her for a long time, so we'll see. Did I talk to this person? Alright, yeah. Not IT. Check her new job on. So she used to not have IT. And I see that some chats are cut off because they're too old, I'm thinking. So LinkedIn doesn't save all the logs for the chats. I've been there for too long. So senior HR thingy now. Nothing, not about recruiter. Yeah, you could probably do that in lots of ways, but I kind of want to decide myself. I have a little button here. I can't show you the phone because the cord is too short, but I can do this. So Sammy, where are you? So I just click this little blur roller, and it blurs all screens. So if I, switch screens, it's still blurred while I have it on. So She was between. Okay, yeah. So she probably just hopped to this job. She was an IT technical recruiter, then she switched jobs. Yeah. So probably just switched then when I sent that message. So I don't think she does that anymore. We can check these companies out though. But I think it's probably easier to. I think I was at this company's office before. Maybe that's how I connected to this person earlier. Uh, hmm. So I did look for jobs. I'm like, do I even remember when I actually looked for jobs last time? So these are people that just wanted to add me. What's an actuarial consultant? I'm thinking of something technical if they want to add me. So did we work on the same place? No. He has his own consulting business. Insurance companies. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious why they connected with me. It would have been at this one, I guess. What company is this? Headquarters Bermuda. Insurance, reinsurance. Reinsurance podcast. Yeah, let's hop back. So next person. Technical project. Yeah, this is kind of fun. Because, oh, I think that he will have like, he looks like he's retired. To 22. Yeah. So I think he's retired. Okay, okay. Do you think you look scary, Panda? I don't think so. I think you look like a nice guy. Made me think of the AI video you sent. You'll have okay. You have a T-shirt with a big teddy bear, saying like "I love to hug" or something. Everybody will go, "Oh, that's so cute." Here, here's marketing towards women. So another connect. This is optician. Yeah. So I'm like, yes, they connected with me. Why? I guess that's back when we just had like, oh, LinkedIn, it's new. Let's click everybody. I guess we did that. I don't know. I don't think I did that. But I've never been like, on Facebook, I'm like, I need to know you to connect. Right? On LinkedIn, it's more like, oh, you seem to have a fun job. Hello. Let's talk about it. Oh, we help IT specialists find their next job. I want to add you. Oh, and I'm saying, oh, I'm on autumn break. I'll send you a message, and then it's been 9 years. Yeah, yeah. That's so. That's the company. It's not there anymore because it was 9 years ago. Let's check out the dude. What company is that? So as I'm reading the messages, I also don't want to, it's private messages. That's also one reason to do all the hexing. Hexagon. Because maybe it sounds like, I don't know, everybody's nice in the messages. Key account manager for something. So I'm mostly interested. Yeah, obviously it's not at the same company, right? Because it doesn't exist anymore. So it would have been when he was definitely marketing all the time here. So I could just send a message and say, sorry for the late reply. Let's do it. Yeah, I have to switch languages. I won't be talking at the same time. Yeah. How funny do I want to be? So I don't really know this person, so I'm gonna go with a not very personal one. Let's see. And Swedish. Oh. So he might just laugh at this, but I'm still gonna attach the CV because that's the only reason. So trying to be a bit of or funny, you know. So let's make sure there's a blinky there. Zoo. That's a friend. Maybe. A friend. Then I'm not sure. So you don't know everybody's last name. Hi, welcome back. How are you? So I'm like applying for jobs, but I'm just chatting with people and recruiters and stuff. She messaged me about some job. Specialist in technical stuff in IT. Consultants. So let's figure out what she's doing now. Yeah, find the right consultant for the right assignments. Matchmaking, that's her role still. So let's send something. And I didn't reply to the last one. Right, I can't take a job right now. My kids' school, yeah. So Stockholm and so I try to set at a level that you can't read unless it's mega big text, right? So the names of people and stuff shouldn't be visible. But maybe logo something in. So she works since 4 years in another, but she still say find the right consultant for the right assignment. So oh, and we're not connected, but we had the messages. Well, let's send a connect then. So we're already chatting. Let's send a reply. She'll see the connect too. So I'm sorry if I'm a bit focused. So I do think this is fun. Even this kind of talking to people is fun. Even if it's just messages. Oh, to get these. Yeah, so I think think I'll just send this. And yeah, right? It's nice. So there, I'm sending along my phone number, and we're gonna attach CV. It says last month on it though, but I don't really care. It's like not that late in the month, right? It might look better to just change the number there. Ah, whatever. Oh, I could add some stuff, you know, but oh, audio on that tab. Oh, it was a blip. The blip when I sent. You didn't hear it, but it was a blip. So what is this I here? That means something, that ring. That means I should do some... Should we do some port swigger? What should we do? So let's hop here, and I did the wrong one. This orange too. Yeah, so of course. You know why did I go to the wrong tab? Because it's actually Portswigger's icon, because it's Portswigger's site, because this is their DEF CON talk, right? So that's why. Of course. So that's why I selected the wrong tab several times. I was like, why? So what do you want to do? We can do more than 15 minutes. We can do... I've skipped so many breaks, right? And it's starting to get a bit later on the day. What? Update for the... well. And there's nothing on the machine. So I have so much spam mails. It's not actually spam. It's like, why did I somehow get lots of auto recon messages? And I think I have like removed all of them, but they just pop up sometimes, you know, stuff like that. And oh, this is an interesting newsletter. And then my inbox is filled up with interesting stuff that I don't have time to look at. So I'll have to so what should we do? So I do have my food still. I will never eat all of this. Yeah, this is what's left of my lunch dinner. Oh shit! That was like the worst thing that could happen. So this keyboard is a bit sensitive to water, and I just poured it in there. So it didn't do that before, and that was almost just water, but it was a bit of cheese stuff, and it's dripping. I don't want to break this one too. I had a similar one, well, identical one, and I poured something in it, and it died. Well, I don't really know if it died because it's still outside the room somewhere. I could get it. So this will be upside down, and I will see if I can unplug it. So where is it going? Oh. Well, let's see. I'm trying to find the cable. Yeah, got it. So it goes into my hub here. So unplugging. Yeah. So let's give this a bit of dry time. It's mostly just water, but this is a cheap keyboard, meaning it's just got 2 layers of plastic with a different kind of plastic in between and some oil, but it's not happy if you move stuff around. It has nice blue LEDs too, though, so it's more electronics than in the simpler ones. So let's dry this. No touching on stuff. Now I can push the keys without anything happening, at least. Well, not much happening. So I'll just go grab another keyboard. And the other one is just here, though it's dusty. Oh, that's something that needs to go to the attic. So I'm going to the dryer. Let's try and cover. These towels are dry. This is what I do with my computer waste for the internet for like a million times. So, but I think laptop keyboards are better quality than this. This is like max $20. Something like that. So let's see. Turn it on for 4 hours. Well, I just have to carry all the towels out. So I know it works. So if the other one does. Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, it's not like it was $200. So this is the old one that I poured something much worse into. And here's another one that I know works. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So if this one works, I'm surprised, okay? Because I poured lots of soap into this one, and it's nice and everything. This is a keyboard that we actually fixed on stream. So I had a spare one more than this because I bought 2. So my first one, it didn't really break. I didn't pour anything in it. It was just worn. So that some keys, they were like, space was sometimes double clicking, sometimes not clicking. That's mostly the problem it had. No, it was just the aesthetics. How the buttons looked, that they were worn down. And the second one that I replaced it with, that's the one that we somehow got the click things. Yeah, let's see what happens when we plug this in. So it's always fun to put up a notepad. So this is a break, right? Switching keyboards. We can do something fun, I promise. Promise. So I'm reaching in for the USB hub. Will this work? Yeah? This is my keyboard. So all keys are working and nothing is sticking. And this has just been resting. So let's do like yeah. So I checked the right control there. I don't use the FN key. I don't know if those keys work. They don't light up as they should. So maybe print screen doesn't work. Oh, I'm crushed, you know? It doesn't matter. So the arrows works. So what I did with this one, as it was thick liquid poured into all over it, right? A glass fell over on my desk and had the angle wrong. And yeah, I just poured lots of water into it. I didn't open it. So I've done that before. Let's say that when I worked at EA, I did that a lot. People poured stuff into keyboards. Yeah, so just put it in the bathtub, this one actually. So as long as it's dried, and it's been drying for months. So everything seems to be working. What more could we want? New lines work, backspace works. That key works, which is the zoom button for OBS. That's why it does special stuff. Tab works. And there's no stickiness. Let's try home end works. Insert. I don't think insert does something. Delete does. Page up, page down won't really do anything here, right? We can tab. So Alt and tab works as it should. We can Alt tab. Page down, page up works. Good, goody good. So I think we almost tested all the keys. Let's try the numpad here. So numlock. Oh, we got a blue light. And numlock I already tried. So let's see, caps lights up, and we go caps. Yeah, it just works. Let's see if the light works. Yeah. So we have blue. All the things works. So that gives me hope the other one works. So that was cheese in that. So maybe I should do the water thingy. We'll see if it first dry it off. Yeah, that's good. So this one we actually fixed on stream. Merged those two keyboards I talked about. The one with all the keys here, they were just like, all the black was gone. It was just shining stuff, right? So I started to not see what key it was, you know? Yeah, it's called the cheese, so the liquid from it a little bit. Otherwise it's just water. Anyway, so that was one of them. And the other one, the space key, was doing like skips and doubles. So we merged the pretty look to the keyboard that was, yeah, working. It did have a few skips too, but somehow it all worked out. So I think it might be, yeah. So let's hop back to Notepad. No, I closed it. Well, okay. So we can space here, space, space, space. Yeah, that's. It was. There's actually something sticky on the space key. So I thought I had washed this carefully. On top of it, not in it. Well, well. So there. Yeah, I think it's all good. No, nothing sticky that I can feel. And apparently nothing that makes the key stick. So let's just. That was a fun 15 minutes. And also I have a cord everywhere. Let's fix it at once, because why not? Why have a mess when you can fix it? So let's put this underneath. So I have the table, and then I have an extra one there underneath, and so it's behind the desk here, and there. So should we stop the timer, or is this our timer for? So I'm thinking I should do better sleep times too. But I've been doing this for 8 hours. So I'll continue tomorrow. Right, so let's hop this one. I don't even know how I opened it. Maybe it was before when we had the Spec Ops company up, Swedish. We're now a part of Plus 24. So let's move this to that group. So we did that not too long ago. So yeah, that was smart. That was so smart. What was this? Yeah, so I was trying to find where these guys have offices. And I'm thinking like About was the best place, but I think they might just be in Gothenburg here. Services penetration testing, right? And I'm just gonna send a quick message here again. So now I have to remember. Yeah. So I say co-working in the title still. I was kind of having co-work NG instead. So, I don't know. Maybe that's not readable. Let's undo that again. It's just the image says co-work NG. So what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Tell me. So what do you want to do? Do you want me to just keep co-working, or should we do something? Should we do Hack the Box? Should we do Fort Swigger? What should we do? So I was just going back to look here. Yeah, these two. Let's move them. So I think this is administrator, right? And I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but it's in the notes. And we had it up at start of stream. So new tab. Yeah, we just added some notes. Here's administrator. I think maybe someone is trying to get into my door. Like trying to knock. Boxes, there it is. So let's see. Machine information. Yeah, so as I didn't know at the start, we actually got creds at the start. Right, so I might not have filled everything up here because this is what we brute forced. That's a brute force. And the other stuff is just an nmap. And we got a total fail with anonymous because I didn't see the creds there. So I don't think we tried. Maybe we didn't try. Yeah, with hers here we got all the users. So yeah. And the check for NP, Nupriov. And then I realized we had creds because I was like, my god, am I gonna like brute force the passwords too, not just the users? And we didn't need it because we had the creds. And we could connect at once. We should have user line. Jag tänkte om det var någon som försökte knacka.
Är det du som har tangentbord i torkskåpet?
Ja, jag råkade hälla vatten på det.
Jag skulle bara duscha.
Gör det då.
Ska jag ha den på eller stänga eller stänga av? Eller?
Stäng dörren bara och så dörren så får du starta om den eller säga till mig.
Okay.
Vem vill? Du får göra som jag.
Hoppa inte över räcket.
Nej, du tar den i handen så. Du kan ta den, du är snabb. Ja, precis, du knockade den, Linus. Där. Snyggt. Tack. Det är så salladsvatten så det är lite kesoigt. Men det jag tänkte på som har legat här, Det funkar perfekt.
Ligger den där dödsfällan på golvet?
Därför att sladden hakar i den. Den ska ju upp på vinden.
Eller kan ju stå där.
Ja, vi kan ha den där för evigt. Det blir bra.
Det är så.
Varsågod och bär.
Jag kan bara köra allt där till tippen.
Som sagt, vinden. Det kanske är så att man inte vill ha ett sånt där ställ längre sen. Ja, ja. Mm. Try to get my hubby to carry something to the attic. You can forget that. So we got prompt here. Let's actually do this. So I'm assuming we'll get the same IP. So first we're going to click spawn, and I might actually have it. So we'll have time because I need to start VMware to start with. So it's break time, and I don't care about the count right now because it's also good night time. So little Callie. And I'm thinking, might it be that I have this up, but makes it not work with the menu when I do full screen? So I want the text, free stretch. So I'm thinking, what could possibly affect? The problem I have is that when I do this, I don't get the menu, and I can't close it down without just closing it, the whole app, right? So I can't, now it pops up, that's what I want, right? So let's hope it keeps being there. I hope that was the problem. So did we do Kali or fix it? I don't remember. New VM. And this horrible background that I did replace, and then I updated Kali and it's back. So I need to make some quick fix for that. That always works. And I started, but then yeah, I couldn't make it change again. So maybe it's good that this happened. So I usually use a fourth screen for the VPN. So sudo oop. My god, it's the keyboard's fault. I think that's like the box. I used to have them named, but then I re-downloaded them to this new VM because my Prexmax is still, I haven't taken the time to move it from the shelf in there since the vacation crash. So let's make sure this still works. Yeah, good. Good. So is this still there? No. So let's check the IP here. This is the IP, and it's not the same. So we'll have to add an IP here because that's what I do when we get a new IP. So you're not like, what IP is this? Where we started box. So as there might be a network, we better say that it's the same, so we know it's the same machine. So now we want to go to, hosts, of course, right? So sudo nano hosts. I'm just checking, but sometimes I don't happen to have music on. Yeah, administrator, this is the one. So I did start the right box, right? Because they tend to have the same IPs. But probably it's if you do it close in time, and this was, I don't know, others in between, right? So it is administrator. So same box, just so I'm just gonna pop the notes again, and let's check through. We didn't do FTP. SMB didn't work, of course. We brute forced users. Oops, we had crowds. And here we just need to replace the IP in this. So this will be in history. So evil, yeah, and oh, let's just use the IP. I guess we could do some administrator or something. And I don't remember anything, but I want to just check. So it's quite common to have a file there, but this is not the user line. Yeah. So yeah. So we had Emily and Olivia and administrator, and as we are Olivia, we want to be Emily. Right. I think I remember a bit now. So let's add a comment here that Olivia doesn't have a user.txt on the desktop. Right, so I don't have to check it again. Olivia. There. I missed to say where we started. Okay. No stored credentials. What? We can just delete this. Or maybe not. Yeah, let's check what I did more. So we got a list what the administrator. So yeah, that's the box name. I'm like administrator account. Yeah, no, it's just a box. So the administrator is a user in administrator.hv. DC dollar is the box, I guess, which is a domain controller. We have Olivia Johnson. and Olivia is the one that we got for free. And we saw remote management users, and then we knew that WinRM would work for this user, right? She's not a member of anything else. And Michael Williams also has remote management users. Benjamin Brown is share moderators. Emily, that's the other user, which has a directory. Also remote management users. Ethan Hunt. That's from some movie, right? Alexander Smith. And these don't have anything. Emma. I'm like, yeah, these things. These, I wish I could hide these in the searches, right? Because I'm like, what? So, but we did the WinPiece, we didn't find anything. Or we found some things that might be, and then I had to close the VM, so we don't have all of that. I put in color and everything. But we did Bloodhound. And then we saw this, that Olivia, which is the user we have, has generic all to Michael. And Michael has force change password on Benjamin. And I did check here the information on these. So we can of course set a password for Michael here, right? And Michael can also set a password for Benjamin. And Benjamin is, as we saw before, share moderator. So we don't really know what share moderators can do. But I don't think that Olivia could log into FTP or anything. So possibly Benjamin can see more stuff, right? He might see more stuff on SMB and FTP and yeah, shares. So that's where we're at then. So I guess we set Michael's password. And then let's check the LDAP search results because it's easier and quicker. Is it? Was it Michael? He's remote management user too, so we can log in as him. And we can change Benjamin's. And Benjamin, I'm thinking we're going to get access to shares. So why did I switch the order? I didn't switch the order. That's why I didn't find it. So Benjamin share moderators. So Benjamin can't RDP or can't WinRM. And there's no RDP. And that would have been another goal too, right? So remove desktop users. And didn't even administrators don't have that. So we added that in another box recently. If you want to do that. So let's just check. So I have my separate window up here too. I'm like, I sent a message and I thought I checked for a bit if I got a reply, but I probably don't even know if I actually sent it. I think I'm quite sure, like 99.999. Yeah, there it must be. No? Oh, there. Oh, I thought it would have been more chat actually. So Good. Just wanted to check. So, let's see. Yeah, what counter counts? Let's just do it, and we don't have to work much for that, right? We just have to go to my notes, because I don't remember the PowerShell command to do that, and I think I have it in my little thingy. Maybe in PowerShell, maybe in so if it's not in a good place, maybe it's even in Windows Exploration, and then we need to open AD2, so we can close that. Yeah, so it should probably be here. So I do have net use commands. Net user, I mean. Enumeration. Net in CMD. Yeah, so that's not what we do in get info on a specific user. Yeah, list. So we want to actually not enumerate, but change. Cache sequence, file enable, sure. Yeah, just checking. Yeah, so it's linked to this. Good. We started stream by putting the script we made here on GitHub. So tools, Windows, tools, testing stuff. Oh yeah, this was on the box, so that we were not actually going to do. Or that I already did or whatever, I don't remember. AD setup. Yeah. So my AD setup stuff is actually relevant here. Modify user. Set AD user. So we should have the permissions. And we should have the AD stuff. Because it's a DC. Move AD object. PowerShell administration here. User password and force reset. So you would like force reset, but we don't. We just want to set the new password. So this is actually what we want to do. So let's keep that one up. I was like, didn't I make a new one? This is not the right box. No. Did I make it in here again? No. Didn't make it simply. So 9. So I'm not gonna see. I guess it's still Prevesk. So set user passwords. That's what we're gonna do here. Set AD account password, and let's grab the information that we need. So so this is the information. And then Michael. there. And this text is copied from Bloodhound, right? So we don't have to start it for right now, at least. And the info didn't contain much, did it? I like dropped it here. Knocks on the door. Hej gubben! Hur är läget? Jag tror att Linus åt upp all chokladglassen, men det finns vaniljglass. För det fick vi i leveransen. Yes, den är slut. Så du får vaniljglass. Det funkar ju också, eller hur? Du får hyvla lite choklad på. Okay. Jag lämnar den här där inne bara. Vänta. Så kommer jag hjälpa dig. Mm? Ett fullt paket hoppningsvis. Om ingen har ätit upp det redan så kommer klockan 10. Ska jag komma nu? Glass och mackaglass. Inget annat. Inga kakor. Okej. Okay. Mm. Okay. Så du vill ha chokladkaka och vaniljdröm? Och pepparkaka? Tror inte det? Och det finns kanske. Okej. Jag fixar det så du kan sova sen, gubben. Mm. Mm. Okej. Jag ska gå in där. Okay. I'll be right back. So we're gonna just get my kids some ice cream, and why not give me some ice cream too? Alright, I just remembered actually. Why the one side? See? I think you. And oh yes, someone has already eaten all this stuff. I got to be that time. It's already. Well, we can eat it. So now it's much more. Oh, this is so melted. That's hard. Soft. Maybe something in the freezer. So. Oh. So. Men. Laban, det finns ingen mackaglass. Någon måste ha ätit den. Laban. Det finns ingen mackaglass. Någon måste ha ätit upp din mackaglass om du inte har ätit den själv. Det är slut i paketet. Det här är ju annoying. Someone eat this ice cream. Så hela paketet är slut, kolla. Det är bara den här kvar i glasspaketet. Som om det inte var uppenbart att det var ditt det där. Det är någon som har varit glassugen och som har tagit den då. Om det inte är du som tog den. Ja. Jag ska lägga in den här också. Det finns lite blåbärsglass också om du vill ha den. Vill du ha det istället? Ska vi se här. Det var det jag tänkte ha lite av också. Och här var flyttat lite glasspaket. Oj, oj, oj. Det här kan ju inte vara rätt. Yes, gubben, jag bara läser. Du kan prata. Yes, det får du.
It's a leak in the counter.
It's a leak in the counter.
It's a leak on the counter. Like that's it.
On the counter. Okay. Okay, gubben.
Instead of looking and I check it.
Yes. There's a leak. Vill du ha lite sån där glass? Ställa. Vill du ha det?
No.
Okej. Jag blir irriterad att inte folk kan lämna saker i fred som är en särskild person. Ja, men jag har berättat det för dem. Och så.
I think it's pretty simple to put labels and just a piece of tape or something and a small piece of paper.
Ja.
With some readable text with pen or something. Not super hard to read.
Jag tror bara inte att det skulle behövas. Jag trodde folk hade minne. Det är det. Jag trodde de skulle komma ihåg. Är du säker på att du inte ska ha den? Det ser inte gott ut. Säg vad du vill ha, så vi kan säga. Jag hade gjort det, men jag kan göra det, för jag tog ju det där igen. Okej. Oj då. En termos som hoppar ut. Ja, Laban, nej, det funkar inte så. Vill du ha en sån också? Jag kan inte hålla på och vara för mojig med det där. Titta, de här är också framdragna nu. Det gör gömt bakom. Vill du ha en sån? Jag ska ta den sista. Jag har ätit ingen av de här. Yes. Jag vet inte om någon har tagit av de här också. Jag sa till Linus att han inte ta kakor i alla fall. Så. Eller en och en. Ungefär. Det var bara små bitar kvar. Yes. Vilken bonus. En bonuskaksmula. Mm. Oh. Yes, this is... Men jag har köpt bananer. Det där är salt i diskmaskinen. Vad sa du? Ja, den ska vara mer öppen. Så. Det är salt i diskmaskinen. Man häller i det så blir den ren. Eller rättare sagt, den tar och släpper ut lite salt hela tiden. Så att det inte ska bli beläggningar. Gör det. Säkert lackar också upp. Vad vinner först? Okej. Okay. Oh. Så, varsågod. Så, varsågod gubben. Mm. Ja, mina fingrar är också isvita nu. Vad gillar gubben. Så ser gott Linus. Är han nere tror jag? Kanske. So I got some ice cream too, blueberry and a little cookie. So I bought those like a week ago too. Definitely not more than 2 weeks ago. And it's a whole tray of them, and there was 2 left. So we have someone in the house that's just generally eating all the cookies from the cupboard. It's just suddenly empty. And also some stuff that was definitely my 17-year-old. Someone ate it, and I don't think it's his brother. I think it's my hubby that goes and he eats keto. He doesn't eat carbohydrates. No way. Yeah, I think my tab key is a bit not sticky, but tough to punch. It's not like something you I can hear it too. Yeah, it's definitely off. So So, some ice cream. We're gonna have to move all the things over here. Yeah, and this is blueberry ice cream. Can you see the blueberry jam in there? It's yummy. And these cookies are really great too. Let's see. It's probably frozen now. Yeah, so yummy stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see what I say about this keyboard after a bit, because now the one other. Yeah, maybe they're slower, the keys. Maybe they're a bit sticky, though I didn't feel it when I was really testing it. Maybe it'll just get good. Some use of the keyboard. Hmm. What happened there? Hmm. So. Hmm. I guess my kid moved that brick, right? Hmm. So let's put these where they're supposed to be. And you can't hear the alarms because I have the audio off. Sorry. Now you'll hear the alarms. It goes ring. So we got this one, but we actually got it here, right? Oops, we got creds. And then we can log in. Hmm. So Olivia. And the next thing we got was from Bloodhound. And let's actually grab the sentences that I copied to this one. And remove this from it. So now we're like up to date. Hmm. So Michael. Michael. Hmm. Let's just do like password 123 exclamation. And so the first thing we need to do before this, or like don't need to, we already did, is obviously to log in as her. And there. And then to use the next one, we do password 123. I don't think we need exclamation mark, right? Because it's only letters. let's go simple. It's annoying though if we get problems with that, so I'll keep the password 123 because that's not where you want to get stopped, right? And it's Michael. And the next thing we run is this. So I want to show the permissions of Michael here. And let's also grab right. I already have it up. So I already have these selected even. Oh, not very pretty, is it? It's just because it's a comment, but it's actually maybe a header. Maybe it is a header. So it isn't really visible, is it? This will show it. Right? And let's grab this. And put this in here too. So Olivia has permissions to Michael. And we can set this and we can win around with them. Michael can win around and change Benjamin's password. This actually fits in here. So there. Olivia can win around and change Michael's. Maybe we should go Michael's password. Colin. I don't really like bold, but these uppercase things makes it not very visible. And then we have Michael is a member of a group called Share Moderators. I'm blind. Just made it red. Let's check his permissions. On, that's the keys. I'll have to be careful when I type now because maybe they're a bit sticky. It's a bit of vanilla ice cream and then blueberry. And FTP. No one else could access FTP yet. Also, his permissions. Also, what are his permissions? On the box. Is that clear? In the file system. Right? So so we're gonna do it now. I'm just assuming it will work. So we want Emily. So probably hers will be in a file or something. So I'm thinking if we were on Linux and I wanted to know a group permissions on the file system, I would just find it like in 2 seconds. Well, more than 2 seconds. But I'd have a command ready. I don't think Windows does that. Well, maybe ice cream when the slightest little cold is not the best thing. I also have the window open still. And it is, now it's 15 outside, but it's 23 inside, so it's starting to go to the point where I will, with ice cream fingers, this is when I should have the functionality to turn the fan direction without actually moving the fans. So getting the heat from the house, because they want it colder, I think. It's warmer in there. So let's see. Let's just do it, which is that's where I got the command to do what we were doing. So let's see. So did my notes. That's so wrong, right? So if I Control C in here and press anything except Y, we should get back there. So Y. Copy, 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 copy. And this is not from the keyboard. This is just common. I always type. New password, read host, a secure string prompt. Oh, I did the prompt one. Yeah, we don't want the prompt one. So I should have read. Sorry. So we don't want prompt. We just want this. I don't think this is how we do it though. We don't read host. We do something else here. I don't remember it. But I'm sure one of these tabs. No? I'll just scroll down. So the partial admin was where we got this. But I have others. This is not really a good. Yeah, 80 basics. I don't think this is that kind of information. It's more like that. Yeah. This is just text. And I didn't put anything here by mistake. Yeah, so now it's time to work. I could stop the timer, but maybe someone is using it, so I'll keep it on. So we really paused stream time, right? We're on 8 hours 58 minutes, so now it's relaxed time. This is fun time. Hiking time. Yeah, right. I switched the order of stuff. So Windows is over tools? No, it's not. It can't be. It must be at the bottom still. Yeah, it's still there. And then we have PowerShell, and then we have set ed account password. We can actually search for that. Also, I have it in my script somewhere here. So this is a secure string, but I think I'm quite obviously not doing that for the users we're adding. That's the log. So these are still meant as examples. Password. No. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab the word here. That's actually a command, and I'm gonna search in my notes because I know I have stuff. I just can't find it, which means it needs to be moved. Right? So it was actually in one of the documents I did not use. Partial admin, enumeration PowerShell. Old password. Yeah, that's the file we're in. This is where we found it, is it? No, this is when just a few boxes ago we changed the password for the user. Maybe I should put the date when I do the box in the notes. The files will kind of show, but so let's see, when did we do this one? Why? show in System Explorer. Yeah. So it's 11 days ago. So yeah, that's how good memory I have. So it was recently. And then we had the AD basics that I kind of skipped. And here we have also the read host. There's another version where you don't read host. And the quickest way to find this would be to this is where we set it. Yeah, this is the one. So this is also recent. So we did this on a very recent box. And I asked ChatGPT what reset meant because that's where we got this from. But I think we have it in another place too. Let's copy that. And I also did use the wrong one, didn't I? Nah, it's a new one. So, enumeration partial. Yeah, here it is too. So enumeration partial, it is not just enumeration. I skipped this file too because it says enumeration. So we'll have to rename it because this is not and update. Right? Because we're changing the password. And to compare it to this one, in this one we also set the server. And we also need the old password here because we don't have the permission we have this time, so we can just do this now. Here. So instead of this, oh. So it already has these. So identity, I think identity we can skip, right? Because we don't have it on the other one. So reset and new password, those are the same. Reset and new password. And then instead of the read host bit, we do convert to secure string only. That's the difference. And we also have a verbose up here that could be nice to keep. And identity is as most partial commands, there's a default that you don't really need. So new password is this instead. So instead of a read host as secure string, we do a convert to for the password, which I had the same, right? It's kind of safe. Uppercase, lowercase, numbers, and this is something I might try if I do that, right? Yeah, so this is the first one. But before we copy anything, Michael, reset, new password. Yeah, this is where I deleted stuff. That's why it's so short, because that's what we wanted. And here we actually need it to be Benjamin. So I don't think upper and lowercase matters, but we'll see. Now we can copy this. And that's over here. And I'll backspace, I guess. We'll have to have the question, which is so slow to answer again. So now we have convert to secure string instead. So Michael's password should be set after this. We're on the domain controller, right? So there's no local accounts to mess about with. Verbose. Performing the operation. Set AD. Account password on target Michael Williams. Source administrator should be. So we got output thanks to the verbose. Maybe we should use verbose on lots of them. And also 80 ones works as it's DC, right? So confirmed. So now we'll just evil winner and we don't have the right IP there. So 229.8 229.8. Right, let's also save Michael. Password 123. And he's already a member of the group. So we have to check the desktop. But first, we're going to save this output. Here, this is like the main thing here. So, all right, it's partial. So, and let's make a little space there. So we can see that it actually did give us output. I'm like, oh, partial gain output. Oh wow, amazing, amazing. Let's actually copy the next command. I rewrote this one. Why do double work? So paste. Benjamin is getting the same pretty password. Well, let's prepare a little box for its output. PowerShell. So we got the same feedback. We can't Winorama as user. It will just have its other group permissions. So we need to see what they are. New Krads colon Michael colon password 123 exclamation. And I missed the L and did a dot instead, or whatever it was. So let's put it in 0. Where's 0 there? Let's put it in number order so I can find it easier. And then we have Benjamin. Yeah, Control S is not a hit in here. I don't know why it suddenly popped up over there, if it had something to do with it, but my fingers keep Control S-ing. And I guess that's good. Save, save, save. Yeah. So this is pasted, and let's just copy this line. So we got new creds, and his permissions, and this was just Bloodhound found. Should I say that here? It's already in the Bloodhound one. So now it's time to, let's just put the output. We don't have to do all the things, right? So we need a new one. First, we need to check if he has the, no, he doesn't have a user directory because it's just Emily. Emily will be the user with the user.txt. I'm like shift control. Why do I hold those? Oh, T. So let's go. Let's do NXC, SMB, and I guess we type. I'm gonna copy the IP first. You, Benjamin, P, password 123. Let's do that. It's prettier with both, right? Yeah, I didn't finish typing. I pressed enter instead. The keyboard is identical. Yeah, so I have no excuse to press the wrong stuff. So let's see. Use a share or something. Nothing special here. So let's try the FTP. See if we can FTP. Yeah, it's starting to get too cold. It's 22.9 and I'm freezing. .8. I'm gonna close the window. 2 sekunder gubben, jag kommer. So this is the first user we could log in with. Backup. That sounds good. So I just need to close the window, but also check who's not on the door. Hej. Är det sovdags? Yes. Så jag ska stänga mitt fönster, det är jättekallt. Så ska jag göra klart en liten sak jag håller på med, sen ska jag gå och sova. Jag tänkte jag ska sova, kommer du ihåg? Jag sa jag ska sova tidigt nu. Inte sova efter midnatt. 22 to 23. Wait. Okej. När ska du sova? Jag vill krama dig. Det är svårt om jag inte kramar. Okej. Men om du vill så kan jag klappa dig på ryggen. Till exempel. Yes, I know. Mellan 22 och 23. Yes. Kan du lägga dig i sängen idag? I natt. i natt? Kan du lägga dig i sängen i natt? Det hörde jag inte vad du sa. Ines, ligger du där? Mm. Så gott, älskling. Älskling dig. Bra. Ja, 2 glas. Mm. Vilket är så. Good luck. Yeah, so my plan is not to be up too late. Oh, it just stopped. The timer is not going. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, right. So it's actually going. It's just not updating. It's not updating there. Good. So I have to close the window because it's cold. Fuffing. No, my goodness. Yeah, there now. Double 1. So I have to. Oh my god, the fans are on! I did not mean to do that. That explains why it's so cold. So I have a button here, so when I switch the keyboard, I must have pushed it by mistake to start the fans. Let's see. No, they're stopped. Yeah, it's still cold. I'm still gonna do it. So the fans are now a lot. So I might as well show you. Because I still have to move them. So this is what sucks air through my window now. So it is a full 12 fans. So I have a pollen filter window in the open window. And it's like, this is so cold. So lots of cables here. Yeah. And here. Put those back tomorrow, I'm sure. It's probably warm. So I'm gonna pull the actual window out of the there. Come on. So. And then I can close the window. And actually, let's, so that doesn't fall over. Oh yeah, got my kids all shirt today. So let's see. Let's actually Google something. I might already have it, I guess. And also, we did change the name of this to an immersion and update partial, right? So I'm kinda good with that. Let's also do ask for a password. I tried to press the A and it didn't go down. just if I push just the middle of the button. Yeah, so I hope the other one, but I will have it several days before I switch back. So those keys were no problem. Yeah. So as we're adding the users with a password, we don't actually change it here. And new password convert to secure string. Yeah, here's the short form that we used recently and now. So let's, I guess we put that in there too. Oh gosh, that's annoying. So different examples from different boxes. This is using old password. Set password using current users permissions. And then we have two examples we currently had. And then we have the ask for password, which is, I'm trying to scroll here. Read host. So this, we don't actually want those there. So now we can close that. Or rather, that's the one where we had the other one, right? So annoyingly. There. So, and it's updating constantly. Reset user password is in partial admin. Yeah. Partial admin is in partial admin. So I should probably in here have separate ones for all things. So first GPOs. And we can make a separate file for that too. Can I right click this? No, I thought not. Let's just do it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. So why replace the current one and not make a new one when you do that? Well, this is I've done
32 Thummy.
and thank you. So set user password on this one, and come on, here. Enumeration and update partial. This is lower here. This is of course also admin.
Figure 629 Shaka Shaka.
What? It's very, very cheese. Very cheesy one. So I'm thinking, what do I really want, right? This is partial admin, but I have the other ones called enumeration here. So I have a similar one with attacks. And I renamed these, but instead of having enumeration.
You really want to
So,
cut the butt off that cheese.
okay. Yeah, so I had in my salad I had mini baby bells, and that kind of looks like one of those. I'll go get one. So I can't eat anything more now. I still have salad left, and I'm not going to show it again and pour water into the keyboard. That's what I did last. So I probably should just make sure it doesn't do that again. So still got salad left. I guess I'll put it in the fridge and eat it as breakfast. So I'm kind of renaming this one to admin and just to make it a bit clearer that there's stuff all over, and then we can close stuff. I don't want to have too many files, you know, so it's nice to have them at the same place. But now I have doubles. Well, time for next thing. FTP. So that's why I wanted to finish that, so we can search for, do we have any like best command to grab all the files on FTP? I can just do normal FTP, but I want to upgrade myself, right? Here we have like what I did on this box. Yeah, right, there's the, oh look, here we go, get the SAM. So we'll see what this permissions, as I said, file system permissions for this user is interesting now. But it has a backup file, so we're probably not gonna go anywhere else and have permissions elsewhere, especially via FTP. Let's just go quick Google, or maybe we'll do a ChatGPT because that's quicker. And I kind of want to go to sleep by 23 because I told my kid I would. So we'll continue tomorrow, and I will end at 22:55. So I have time to go say goodnight, brush my teeth, hopefully, and just rest my bed.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna do earlier hours tomorrow, okay? So tomorrow will be a long day. Do I have anything else? Yes, it's Wednesday.
Almost time for me to get out of work.
Oh, seriously? I keep being amazed at how long you work. What was I gonna do? I was going to top chat, and then I'm going to say, grab all files.
You can keep me company tomorrow. I have 14 PCs coming.
A FTP server. Oh, sounds a bit fun. Grab. Well, yeah, it understood. I thought so. You don't say gram all files. Vget. Yeah, right. vget can do FTP. User password FTP. vget m mirror mode. Downloads recursively. Such a nice command. I think I might have it already. But this is quick. So PowerShell. So we use vget or PowerShell. But this is just stupid because they're putting variables. This could have, it didn't. So it's not really this bad. Also, there's alias for vget, but I guess it doesn't have the recursive or mirror mode. So vget this is pretty. I like. We like. So let's go back to here. Let's do NFTP and like use right. So we're gonna make this command here, and if I don't put the SMB information here, I will be like, yeah, but you have to check SMB first, right? But we did, and there's no special permissions. So, and we also had this FTP that was, we didn't have any access with the other account. So nothing special. If I'm not blind. So no mentions on this. We only have read on the ones all accounts as read on. So then we did FTP. And it already got the file. So I'm curious now, did it actually get the file when I was just LSing? Entering a standard passive mode, data connection already open, transfer starting. Is this for the listing? So let's check help here. It might have timed out.
Catch you tomorrow, getting some stuff together and get out of here.
Yeah, do that. I'll be like 10 minutes, then I'll stop. So see you tomorrow, Panda. Have a great evening. Maybe you'll be streaming, but I will be sleeping. I'm supposed to go good times. Do good times. I also need to be a good example for my kid, so he actually goes to sleep in his bed in the right hours. That's part of it. And I also want to be awake early. Yeah, so I need to exit this. I'm too curious if it actually got a file. That would be odd. So backup dot nothing like this here, right? Yeah, because it must have been the ls listing. So that's what I wanted from there. And then we're going to update this command with the username being Benjamin. And as we're in Linux now, power out. So let's do, oh yeah, This is such a mess. Please, when I type one character, type one character. This is not a code editor. I don't want odd stuff to happen. Password 123 exclamation and FTP and 10 129 829 8. So what we haven't done yet is to make a directory. So let's make there. Oh, that was bad. HTTP. Oh, we might already have one. Add tab? No. Administrator. Oh gosh. There. Yeah, and as I thought, this already exists, right? So then we just cd there instead. Because what we were doing before here was finding usernames, running Bloodhound in 2 ways with double files. No, we don't have. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. Because the other stuff is from LDAP search. No. Yeah. No. So it's double sets of Bloodhound files. Then we have the usernames and stuff. And we did run WinPeace because I didn't know we had creds, so I couldn't find anything. No, that's not correct because we ran it after. Yeah, I was just checking some stuff. Let's just continue before I fall asleep and my brain goes to bed. So, logged in, listing, done, saved, backup, psafe. So we need to check what .psafe is, of course, but we have the file, so yeah, some keys are tougher to press than they're supposed to be. That's not nice. Okay. So that's nice of it. So I'm gonna file the backup. Password safe v3 database. Okay. So I guess we Google the format because I don't know it, right? I'm gonna do this, and as we are running out of time for today, let's we found a file. So I did already say no to that one. So why did it ask again? It usually remembers. That's my feeling, that it remembers. Well, password safe database version 3 format. Install password safe. Sudo install password safe. Windows pvsafe.org. Open link. How many passwords? Try cracking tool like John. yeah, was like, there's probably a did to John and stuff, right? Yeah, there it is. Mm. So we have the next step, what we're gonna do. So the first time when I saw that, this outfit, I was like, okay, we'll have something to John when it's safe, right? In it, so it's probably some encryption. So I was almost strengthening it, but I'm thinking like, no, I don't think so. Well, as the last thing, right, for today, because I need to turn off stream and we need to raid to B8 tab. And let's just do that basic thing. So I think it's all encrypted, and there's a password. And let's actually turn that off so it doesn't beep again, which it won't anyway. So that means tomorrow we will continue this one after I've done a bit of job searching, because I need to continue that. And maybe before stream I'll clean out the rest of the tabs here. So we have still got a few tabs open, and that's not very fun to stream that. We'll see. So it is time. So is anyone streaming? No, not really. So I was hoping to raid Johannes, but yeah. Oh, so Captain Kodo gave me some nice tips yesterday. You could have Kimari if you wanted music. Sid's on too. So Uvo's Lab has gotten so many viewers. I haven't looked much at that. To be honest, like people not having their face on stream, it's much more likely I won't watch. And also some the feel, of the stream. Yeah, so we're gonna go for Coder. So raid, and it also says one person right now. So it has been much higher than that stream at least. So where do we have the little thingy we do? Sometimes it says different things in different places. Yeah, in that place it says 2. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because time is quick, and I had one minute.
Tourism says.
Fix it 42Zs.
Yeah, it's time to sleep. Oh, and thank you for being subscribed. Yeah, so it's time to sleep. And I'm like, how do I rate? Yeah, I type the name. The Captain Kidder there. And I think I managed to spell that place, but I'm actually getting tired. Which is good because I'm going to go to bed. So I might start very early tomorrow. I might start it at 8 or 9 or 10 my time. We'll see. And let's see tomorrow if this is fixed, because YouTube doesn't seem to have chat today. There is a status that the stream is doing it's excellent quality, so that at least. So I'm gonna click the raid now button. So good night. Thank you for being here, and Yuri Lux, thank you for being subscribed. Good night. Hmm.